Hello, buddy. 47. Welcome to the stream. Sorry about being so quiet at the beginning. Just had to get everything thin out. Um, Welcome on in. We're going to be doing some Foretales today. Let me get you over to the right scene. Hey, guys. Um, let me get this right for me because I need to be able to see the game. Hopefully, and I'm praying about it that we won't have any issues today with the Joy-Cons either. I think I figured out the problem, but you never know. Um, we had I don't we didn't really have that many on Thursday last week, so I guess. So hopefully we'll be good now. Um haha. Sorry. I have a weird feeling in my mouth. Sorry about that. Um so we uh we did lose Isabel last week, right? That was not great. We got time to get the obelisk. Yeah. I think that's what the plan was anyway. So yeah, um, sorry about the lack of any unique like titles and stuff today. I don't know. I was not able to come up with anything. I tried. uh, Heaven knows I tried. I couldn't come up with anything. All right. Vulpin has an appointment with the Ada of Capivar. She could make for a powerful ally, but she'll no doubt ask for something in return. Leo seems like he could be useful. Do we want? I guess we could bring a pattern ball and see what she does. I don't know how useful cost will be. We haven't used pattern ball yet. Why not? Meeting with the Adele. Adele? I don't know. Vulpan has a meeting with the Adele. It would be rude to keep her waiting. As Vulpan looked around Capubar, it seemed as if the streets were busier than before. There was tension in the air, and Vulpan had the unmistakable feeling of being watched. Then he spotted them, the Sanguinaires, a bloodthirsty band of pirates prowling the city. It appeared that they were looking for someone, and Vulpin had sneaking suspicion he knew exactly who that someone was. As if from nowhere, a messenger appeared, brandishing a scroll that bore an official seal. Master Vulpin? Yes? You've been summoned to a meeting with the Adile. Right. And what's an Adile, exactly? She's sort of like a mayor, I suppose. I see. And why didn't she call herself that? I don't know, sir. Maybe she thinks it makes her sound more important. Where exactly is this meeting? The palace, sir. Where else? It's a long way from here, so you'd better get on the move, sir. Yes, well, thank you, I suppose. Oh, joy. When you say it's a long way, what exactly do you... Oh, good. He means it. Alright, what's Pattenball got for us here? A sea shanty and shipmate. So she has the ability to draw in a pirate crew, so it's similar to calling in for help, basically. Wonderful. Um, could get some fame. Oh yeah. I I could turn them into a massive island. We could also just walk them. That bottle of lemon's insane. Why not? There wasn't a sailor in all the realm who could resist a good sea shanty. Before long, the booze was flowing freely. Never know when that could come in handy. Oh good, she's got it again. She also has bird's nest, and that's all for right now. Wonderful. We get some money, get some food. Money wouldn't be bad necessarily. We could also summon some shipmates. I want to try that out just to see what happens with it. Looks like a good spot to refill our canteens. Oh, wish came true. Venom sends of a god, massive old man. What? Wait, I'm not the target? Get ready to fight. You pick me? Huh, huh, huh. I gotta throw his knife, right? Ow. I'd ask if we could talk about this, but clearly that's not going to happen. Wait. They'll run away. Will they run away if I, yes, they will run away if you give them alcohol. Okay. I mean, if you insist, my fair friend. Me? Maybe we got up on the wrong foot. Well, that's one way to do it. Looks like we've got more coming. How are we going to get rid of these pirates? Kill them? What about the gods? Calling the watch might not be a bad idea. Save us fight at least. After all, what's the point of forging an alliance with the Blademist if we're not going to use it? And by Fanbois, kill him? Touche, but I was thinking something a little less drastic. Let's summon another pirate. Let's summon a pirate crew. Maybe they have some stuff. Yeah, where's my crew when I need them? Maybe they have some alcohol for us. Okay. Fanbois, I can't help but notice an uptick in the number of pirates tailing us. Friends of yours? Oh, them? Yeah, those are sanguinaires. Nasty bunch, even for pirates. Probably trying to kill me, and you, of course. Any particular reason they want you dead? Hard to say, really. I didn't exactly lead the pirate life on the best of terms. Great. Even more of them. Oh boy. Okay, they're coming after though, after the palace. Surely we'll just be allowed right in, right? Nothing bad ever happened before. What is that? 1.5, 2.5. I get rid of the 3 guy with like 3 fame. I get 1 fame out of this. I'll have 2 fame left. We can do that. I haven't been able to work up a whole lot of inventory stuff because I keep running into things. Over here. Anything, citizen? Pirates. Where? Chasing us. Damn it, citizen. That worked surprisingly well. Meanwhile, while we're here, do you mind if I just borrow a little bit of money? Thanks. I probably won't pay it back, admittedly. Hmm. Okay, that makes it a tavern brawl, right? I could get the two food, but I'd put somebody in the search party. I suppose I could switch out one of Leo's skills and try to get go for the survivor sense. You can see if that has anything for us. Yay, two free food. I mean, I would prefer like money or something, but you know, we'll take it. Captain, I can get a sailor recruit. Do you happen to have any rum on you? Yes, and money. Both of those are mine now. Thank you, Patent Bar. Ah, we're here to meet with Seattle. Aye, we have an invitation and everything. Fine, again, let you in. We don't want any trouble. Neither do we. Oh yeah, then what's that angry mob chasing? Oh, them? They're just trying to kill us. That's why we want in. So if you could just let us through the... Not a chance. I can't let you in here with all the pirates on your tail. You'll have to deal with them before I let you anywhere near the dam. It's one guy. It's one man. It's one singular pirate. I don't think these have the 1.5, so you give it to this guy. Do I have... I mean, I have a bottle of rum. That I could also use the 5. Yeah. Hmm. Do I even have, like... What's this deal? Add the group of sanguinary. Of course it does. I need 2 gram. If I can get 2 gram, I can at least not have to worry about that. Paddle is interesting. She gets fame when you give her this instead of gram. I could lose a little bit of health. But this might not be a bad idea actually. Get the gram, then we can rest. I'll save it. I might do that actually. I don't know if the restaurant works on the sanguinaires, but if it does, might not be a bad idea. I don't think we'll be able to call for any guard here, but we might be able to over here. 1 damage when the combat starts. The team's morale by 1 when entering combat. Okay. So that means that your thing is actually a 3. I mean, I still would have just gotten rid of you anyway. What about you guys? Okay, you also have one that'll just throw. You have 2 people that'll throw knives. Okay, then we'll go for this one. I think we can handle it. I can put him into the section. Really not what I'm looking for here. Does the restaurant walk on you guys? It does. Interesting. Why not? Hey, some extra grim and money. Okay, definitely worth it. widows. I need one more grim now. Ooh, we can get the watch patrol by doing smoke. Well, don't mind if I do. New to this, show yourself. Pirate, taking us. Alright, I'll let you through. But remember, I've got my eye on you, Crow. I'm a shoe bill. Yeah. You think the Adele will mind about the stuff we've been stealing? Yeah, can't wait to see the look on the Adele's face when I walk in. Aye, turns out old Pat boy ain't so easy to execute. Yeah ha ha. The doors to the office swung open and the Adele swept briskly into the room. She came in to an abrupt halt and regarded Vulpan with a look of mild amusement. Ah, Master Vulpan, so good of you to join us. You're developing quite the reputation about town. I'll admit I wasn't best pleased when you interfered in trial. Speak for yourself. But you've proven yourself quite effective under the right circumstances. I've even heard that some of the poor citizens have taken to calling you the hero of Eisenberg. Well, which would be more impressive had Eisenberg not burned to the ground, wouldn't you agree? Yes, but anyway, on to business. I believe we may be able to work together. You see, I require your assistance on a matter of some urgency. Fidel began to pace back and forth in front of Volpe. I'm sure by now you've heard about all the pirate forces amassing around the harbor. I... Our intelligence indicates that the pirates are planning an attack, and soon. If this is true, we'll need all the support we can get, particularly from the Obelisk Guild. Obelisk Guild... As you can imagine, their knowledge of medicinal herbs could save countless lives in the siege. But we've lost contact with the Obelisk. In fact, we haven't heard from them in days. Whatever's going on in the guild, we need you to get to the bottom of it. Rest assured, you may act with my full authority and handle this matter as you see fit. You wrote a few words, Vulcan. I like that. Well, off you go. Vidal swept out of the room, and much the same way she came in, leaving Vulcan scratching his head. Okay, so, problem. And press this one. Yeah, we're about to be attacked. So I can't actually do anything else. What I could do though, since I don't need to get inside anymore, I could just rest regularly. We'll get a few sanguinaires, but that's fine. Just rest, why not? The lockpick could come in handy. I'm thinking about the next rest, but like I don't know if I really want it that badly, to be honest. Um, how much for the clock? 6? That's not happening. I need my gold, but I do need another rest just to make sure we're at full capacity when we head out. Yeah, and see, I can't do anything else because then we'll have to fight some guys. So let's head out. Helping the Obelisk. Yadel has asked Volpan to negotiate with the Obelisk Guild to secure their help in the upcoming siege. I don't have anyone that's great at negotiating anymore, but we'll see how this goes. The guns were among the most beautiful Volpan had seen in his young life. Oh, they would have been, were it not for the bands of murderous cultists roaming the area. They really do ruin everything. I don't think we've seen cultists yet. Okay. So, that's great. Hump, who goes there? My name's Volpan. I've been sent by the Adele to deal with the hostage situation. Thank goodness. We were wondering when the palace would send someone. Wait, we've got a group of hooded freaks holding the leader of the guild hostage. We don't know who they are, or what their demands are, or why they picked the Obelisk Guild. But if the Adele sent you, she must trust you to get to the bottom of things. I was just supposed to make sure everyone gets out alive. Sure, pal. We know those are your official orders. But if anything happens to those creeps in the robe, let's just say no one's gonna shed any tears for them, if you know what I mean. Now, hold on a minute. No time for that, Voltaire. We don't know how long the hostages have. Well, what are you waiting for? Go save those hostages. God, now what have I gotten myself into? Hostage situation? Piece of cake. You just grab the most important person in the room and hold a... Oh, stopping one? No, never done that. If we handle this right, there could be a big reward in it for us. Alright, come on, let's go. Nobody here understands. So we're like, oh, it's easy. You just grab the most important. Oh, wait, that's not what you meant. Sorry about that. Hmm. So we have some hostages we have to save now, huh? We can get to the orchard, which could give us some food. Not that that's super useful. Or we can get a gardener to show up. It makes us all take damage. But the gardener might be able to open this for us. Or at least give us something good. How many rests do we got? Kind of one, unless we want to deal with an ambush. Okay. Not ideal, but it is what it is. I could also get to the orchard. It's one damage to everybody, right? Yeah. I can get my fame up a little more if I do this. That's not terrible. Anyway, need some help still? Hey, can I give you this? No. Okay, I kind of figured as much. He'll give us some stuff. We'll get some Grim out of it, which I get the feeling the cultists are more likely to deal with Grim than anything else. Oh, interesting. So I just freely recruit you with this ability. Sure. Oh, that lady, you want to join my crew? But I'm just a simple gardener. Nonsense! Inside my chest beats the heart of a pirate. You mean it? Aye, come on. Help. Buckled flapper. So yeah, he can't help us into there. Okay, okay. Let's deal with this first. What are we looking at here? Calls a shadowy figure when combat starts, and a shadowy figure on death. Leave combat in 2 rounds, alert other cultists, and invoke the shadowy figure, and nothing. And it's a 2, 3, 4.5. So I'll need to get rid of the 3 and the 2, or the 4 and the 2, or something to that extent. Alright. I assume we can talk to these guys peacefully before we go into a fight. You're facing an armored enemy. The usual wooden life token is replaced by a shield. Any damage inflicted to armored enemies is always reduced by 1. Be sure to use allies or boost your attack score if you wanted to hurt them. You can boost the attack score of any adventurer by using one of the skill cards directly on them in combat. Effect will only last for the next round of attack. If you're looking for other ways to increase the attack score of your adventurers, try using allies. Don't fight it. Oh wow, they take double from this. Okay. Hmm. That is going to make things a little rougher. Hmm. Now I don't like, you know, I don't like to do the whole killing thing, but when in doubt, fine, take my money. Can I talk to anybody here? No. Mhm. All right. So we need to walk up our Grim and our money. Mostly Grim to get rid of these guys. But I need to get my money back. Good thing I didn't buy anything. Thank you for saving me. Happy to help. Healing balm, healing balm. I wonder if you could find more with the survival stone. Yep, figured as much. Hey, this spot's pretty well stocked. Ooh, actually, I know what I can do here. I need eavesdrop. I think this'll work. I could be wrong, but I think it'll work. Yeah. Bunch of damage to the party, but we get 4 grim, but ship is on fire. Open hope the howls of anguish from those who have lost everything in the blaze. Wow, that's just bad luck. Just highly unfortunate what that is. Alright. I think I have the Grim to deal with them at least. So there's that. But I'm gonna need even more. Because I have, yeah, because I have one more fight I have to do. I could use the fame on him. Yeah, why not? You have a good amount of fame. Save up the Grim for the next fight. Can I get the Lost Greenhouse? No, I don't need to go back there. What's this take us to? Lost Greenhouse as well. Okay, I just want the Gardener. Because I want to rob him. So Grim. Herbalist gardens were labyrinths of wrong turns and dead ends. Another example of the hedge maze craze that had swept the walls of landscaping at the time. Opan spotted hooded figures lurking in the distance, blades glinting in the shadows. Everyone have a maze these days? Careful, trouble ahead. Hey, more cultists. 1, 1, 1 plus 3, so I need to get rid of 2 of them. Only Isabel was here. I do not have the Grim to get rid of 2 of them, do I? I mean, I think I do. It's just not gonna be fun. And this one can't be taken by anything, so I have to get rid of these 2. Unless I show my amazing presence. Unfortunately, I think I need one more thing to be able to get rid of one of them. So I'm gonna have to use all of my Grim with it. Hopefully we don't need more of that. Physical to fled, a small scroll fell from one of their robes. The Tome of Knowledge is on my list, I just haven't gotten around to reading it yet. Looks like orders from the cult. There's something about finding the Tome of Knowledge. Tome of Knowledge? Never heard of it. Whatever it is, sounds like the cult wants it bad. Maybe we can ask an herbalist who, where it is. Who knows? It might solve a few problems. Well, I can get the hostage situation up. Penbrook clambered up a hedge to the highest vantage point she could find. Off she blows! Huh? So I thought the habit is that way. In front of Opan, a robed figure stood holding a knife to the throat of an elderly herbalist. That's close enough, Crow. You, Bill? Whatever. One more step and the master herbalist gets it. Steady now. Let's not do anything rash. Rash me. Yeah, watch out for this one. He's wound up pretty tight. Got a shot, Volpan. Just say the word. How about you and I just talk for a moment? Talk. Sure, we can talk. As soon as I get my hands on the obelisk tome of knowledge. Wolfman took a step back from the standoff. He knew he needed to come up with a plan and fast. Oh boy, what am I going to do? But just to confirm, rushing in and killing everyone is still out of the question. A well-placed arrow would take care of the hostage taker, but then we'd still have to deal with the rest. My God. I should almost assuredly grab that extra gem at this point. Problem is, if I grab it now, I'm pretty much all going to go into this. I mean, I could use my fame. I won't have any left. I'll get one out of this. I kind of need to work on my stuff a little bit, so I guess that's what we'll do, but eesh. Can I rob from you guys? I can rob from him, but I bet you it's a spur bomb, because that's what he tosses. Aha, so the sea shanty works like Isbu's ability. I was hoping for that. Doesn't help me in this fight, but could help me in a future fight. Could get a gardener's attention. We could go to the local greenhouse and get some more healing, I guess. I don't see how that would help us. Gardener's attention would honestly be better. Have you got anything good? Just local chit chat. Ooh. Bopan handed the scroll to the obelisk. I think the cultists are looking for this tome of knowledge. Any idea where it is? The tome of knowledge? That's too dangerous to be kept here. Dangerous? We keep it locked up in a single location outside the city. Why? To avoid exactly this kind of situation. Hmm. Well, on the bright side, now you know. Alright. I think we're gonna drink ourselves some alcohol. That would get us 3 grim, which hopefully can end up being enough. It should be enough for 2 people in that fight, and maybe we can go with the big guy. How much? What is it exactly? With the 1, 2, 3, 5, 10. It's 10. Getting rid of him is 5. Getting rid of... He might go away if big guy goes away. Which would be like 7. I still need to get rid of 2, but I would have enough. I would just need to get rid of the 4, and I should have enough room for that. That should just be 4 grams, so. Okay. Ah. So what if I've got visions of the end of the world? Never like the stinking place anyway. And I can put it down 1 with sea shanty, so. One step further in the obelisk, gets it. Look, I don't want anyone to get hurt here. Then you better not start a fight, or who knows what will happen. They'll fetch me the tome, and we can go our separate ways. Yeah, about that, Chief? You're wasting your time. The tome of knowledge isn't anywhere near here. Lies, where else would it be? Come on, think about it. If it's so valuable, why would they keep it where anyone could just waltz in and take it? Well, then I have a new demand. I want someone to go wherever the tome is and bring it back to me. And what then? You wait around much longer and the place is going to be surrounded by watchguards. Alright, then I'll die here in a blaze of glory. How's about this? You let go of the obelisk, and I let you walk out of here. You really let me go? All I want is the obelisk. You can go fall down a well for all I care. Pulled aside Volpan for a moment before slowly loosening his grip on his hostage. He took a tentative step back, then turned and bolted for the nearest exit. Oh yeah, I guess he does count as a 10, doesn't he? Oop. Got that it wasn't halved when it came down to taking people out. That's on me. Master Obelisk gasped with disbelief. He rubbed his neck as if he was surprised to find that it was still attached. Good grief! What? It was done for. Yes, it wasn't your time. Are you okay? Just picking up. Nothing a good cup of tea won't fix. Time. Obelisks. It probably works better way down. I really must thank you. Who knows what would have happened had you not intervened, Mr. Volpan. Volpan, how can I ever repay? Well, about that, we were here on behalf of the Adele. Ah, politics, eh? I'm afraid that's not exactly my wheelhouse. I prefer to leave such matters to my second in command, Sylvia. Sylvia, Mr. Volpan here has a message from the Adele. Alima appeared at the Master Obelisk's side. Ah, and how is our beloved Adele? She needs your help with the pirate siege. The pirate siege? That's hardly at the top of our list of priorities. Hasn't she heard of the pestilence? What? The pestilence, the plague turning animals into rabid beasts. Oh, that's what it's called? We've had a few run-ins with those things. We've been working on a potential cure, however, we've hit something of a dead end. But come to think of it, you should be able to handle yourself. Perhaps we can come to an agreement. Arrangement. I don't like the sound of this. All we ask is that you help us with one of our experiments. Isn't saving everyone's lives enough? In return, we'd be more than willing to offer our assistance to the Adele. Fine. What can I do to help? You familiar with the corrupted? The purple things? Yeah, we've dealt with a few. More than a few. Good. Then you're not afraid of getting close to them. How close are we talking exactly? Close enough to capture one, preferably alive. You want me to catch one of those things alive? Not just anyone, but a particular specimen in the sewers is of great interest to us. Sewers? That's just great. I'll explain further when we're down there. Gee, thanks. Let me get my one singular vest here. I think that is most of our stuff, at least. Yeah, most of it. Do I want to do anything with this girl now before we leave? Not particularly. Alright, we're out then. Down in the sewers, Sylvia says there's a salamander that exhibits signs of resistance to pestilence down in the sewers. Capturing him alive would offer clues to here. I remember this one being rough, actually. I don't remember why exactly, but as Volpan entered the sewers, he could hear growls from further down in the tunnel. The whole place was rotten with infected. Wonderful. Maybe cost should have been bought after all. Sylvia was the last to descend into the sewers, carrying a cage down with her. Well, here we are. What exactly are we looking for down here? As I said, one of the infected is of particular interest to us. A salamander we've taken to calling Hector. What's so important about Hector? He's something of an enigma. He shows signs of being resistant to beasts. So we can talk to him? Hardly. He's too far gone for that. But he's still worthy of study. Where will we find him? The last volunteers we sent down here came back ranting and raving about some kind of nest. But they came back, right? It's not the strongest lead, but it's a start at least. Did come back, right? Leo doing that one meme? Sounds like he's doing that one. Anyway, you're probably itching to get started, so I'll leave you to it. Wait, it's pitch black down here. I can't see more than a few feet in front of my beak. Ah, yes, almost forgot. This should help you for a while at least. You might need to find other light sources down here, but I'm confident you can figure that out. Happy hunting, Volpan. But why, but you, fine. Oh, a lamp lad. And an exit. We should get that lamp lad immediately. That's not terrible, honestly. Further down the tunnel, Volpan thought he could see a tiny figure behind, bathed in light. Hey, who's that over there? Am I going mad from sewer fumes, or is he wearing a torch for a hat? Maybe we can ask for his help. Need a light, friend? Believe you me, I do. I guess I could get some food, I guess. That's not, like, a terrible option. Feels like the cut post could be used for something better, though. You never know what's going to be down here in the sewers. Which is not a sentence I have to be saying. How many vests? No trap ones, but a couple of good vests. Okay. Sea shanty could be useful, kind of unlikely, but it could be. I could grab, maybe shipmate. That might give, let's try shipmate. Oh, hey there, matey, you want to join me crew? Oh, for real? Of course, come on. The cheapest way. Hi, I have double sea shanties. He'll also leave a torch. Through a tunnel or in a sewer exit. Well, we've got a ways to go, so whichever, I guess. Where the exit leads us. Wait, you're just gonna run off like that? He's gone. Yeah, well, at least he left us a light. To find a way to the black market. Oh, no, it's a tavern. Black market seems like it could be useful, actually. I think I can hear a black market just above us. What a stroke of luck. I think that might have been less of a stroke of luck. I forgot the sanguinaires were still in this pile. They've been waiting for us the entire time, like, hey, they're gonna come back eventually. And they were right. Alright, well, we'll check out this sewer tunnel then. A tavern, I assume? Bladesmith stall. Ooh. What are you looking for, Leo? They're not gonna have food down here, you know. Why not? Two folk have to eat too. I don't know if being a cut post here is the best of options. Ooh, could take us to the underground stash, though. Do that. What is it? Someone stashed some food here. Now that's worth cut posting. Double the torches, the acid vial, and some gold. Never know when that'll come in handy. I need a drink more. I'm not drinking enough for this. Sewer smugglers. Aren't those guys a fight? Feels like it would be better not to do that. I don't really want to just, kill that guy. It feels kind of wrong. I could regularly rob him. Do I have any more nimble hands? I don't think so. Well, I do have one more. Okay. What do I get out of regularly robbing him? Some food and a light? I'll do it. Arguably, recruiting him is better because he'll give you the light after he runs, but whatever. So what do we get from you? Throwing knife could be good if we run into the infested. We could sell some healing, but I actually kinda need it. I've taken a lot of damage from this one, so I think we might get rid of aim shot. I want to kind of keep some of his attacks because we don't know what's going to come after us, but I don't think we want the smugglers. I think we can bypass those. I'm noticing a lot more disgusting goop. Yeah, it's a sewer. I think we might be getting close to the nest. Okay, that's a fight. Could smell our way to the underground stash, though. For food and a torch. Honestly, with the monsters we're gonna be fighting, that might be worth it. The other option is, of course, getting 2 torches and some money. I think the food might be worth it, actually, because I'm gonna spend 2 here, and this will keep me up on the food department, which I can use on these guys, minus the cultist at the end. And we still get a torch out of it, so I'm gonna go for it. Alright, we're 1 away from the nest. Okay. Um, does he give me a... Oh, he joins us for 1 food. I could live with that. That's pretty cheap. Okay, okay, I'll show you around. We got the tunnel. Oh, the creepers. Okay. Um, let's use the peppery diversion to get rid of this one. And then we should have access to the nest. Oh, wait, did I mean to put the button there? The tangled web was too dense for anyone to pass through, not to mention too disgusting. This has to be the nest, but I don't see a way in. I don't want to touch that stuff. If that thing lives in there, it must be able to come and go as pleased. Yeah, put 2 soldiers around. Well, let's see if we can smoke it out. Yeah, it's definitely time for a rest. Bend and rest. Let's see. We've got 2, Volpen's got 3. We could probably wait a little bit. Joy effect. We could just use this. Why not? Through the gloom, Volpan spotted a figure dotting between the shadows. There he is. Get him. I have to. I have to catch up. Dang it! I thought I had him, but he got away. Just give me a moment to catch my breath. We were this close. Seems like he always goes to the darkest parts of the sewers. Maybe if we were only surrounded by lit corridors. Okay, he's not all the way in the end. Okay, I was worried they put him all the way back at the end. I get what I need to do, though. I know what I need to do. That's fine. Test a tunnel or lamp lad. Lamp lad's not bad. Lamp lad for a lamp lad. I can go for that. Don't want to take from him. Yeah, because we get our food back that way. Okay. If he's not next. He's 2 away. Let's light up the sewer tunnel. What's this do? Does this go to a lamp lad but with the same? That's not awful. But I'm about to get a lamp lad to show up, so I don't know if it's needed. I feel like What's next on patent law? Bird's nest. Not super useful. Sea shanty's more useful. Ambush could be good. We don't necessarily need Purple Diversion though. I'll get rid of this one. We'll get another lamp lad show up. Look, they're being watched. You're not the only one. Come out and face me, coward. Watch out, here they come. That's not ideal. Please tell me they did not take place of the, Okay, good. So he'll join us if I do this. No, he'll give us a torch if I do this. I'm cool with that. Give me a torch. I suppose I could spare one of my torches. Back into a corner with nowhere to run. Hector the Salamander turned to face Volpan. Oh, this is like trying to catch a bar of wet soap. There must be some way of making the little blighter hold still without killing him. Okay, but how? I don't have any... Hmm. So we can fight him, but if we fight him, we'll probably have to kill him because I don't have any way to hold him still. What do I need to hold him still? When I deal with these guys, I could open up another safe, but what if you run? Not to mention, I'm gonna have to fight in a minute. Well, I'm pretty sure we don't have what we need to get him right now, even though it might end up getting him to run away. Only one way to find out. What do I not need? Maybe we should just check the black market. How much, what are they at? 1, 2, 3, 3.5? So I can look at a 2.5. I could knock him down 2 and then only have to get rid of one guy. They're at 3.5 right now. Double the sea shanties could work with that. We'll take a little bit of damage, that's the problem. Whatever. I'll heal after it. Okay. Now the question is, do I want to use sea shanty again, or do I want to use some materials? I think sea shanty again is not a bad option, because then I just need to get rid of one guy. Okay. Got a good amount of fame out of it, at least. I get a lockpick. Not completely sure that's what we're looking for here. How much does this heal? It's a sport heal. That's a heal I need on Vulcan, that's for sure. And then I guess we'll give this to, I don't know who would be better here, actually. Maybe we'll save it. Oh. I guess we could get some stealth subs. Not quite who I'm looking for, I don't think. Well, wait, did that say 5? Ransom, one non-infected creature from 5 randomly selected from the first party. Okay, so it's just one of them. Okay. That calls for some pirates? I don't really think they're going to be that useful. We could see what the Sellswords have for us, I guess. Most true promotion stood to attention at Leo's call. Nasty little secret. Sewer exit. We have a fight coming up. Might not be a bad idea to try to get some, to get a mercenary on our side. I don't think the secret's gonna help us here. I get a little bit of food from this one, though. So, like the muck off, and this should be edible. You're not serious, are you? Okay, good. He doesn't run away. Sewer smugglers. That might be more of what we're looking for. Do you have any nimble hands left, Volpan? Two, yeah. Okay. I mean, if anybody knows how to capture things, it would be sewer smugglers. Easy now. Come on, eyes are slow. Let's see those hands. If you're here to do business, then there'll be no trouble. They seem twitchy. An nasty little secret actually might help me out here, and I'll get my nimble hands. I'll go for it. We're about to get into a fight if I do it, though. Hello? Game? It wasn't a sewing circle? Alright. That's fine. Oh, I hate the rabbits. The rabbits are so annoying. That's not much better, I'm gonna be honest with you. I could rob from them. So ambusher... So ambush doesn't do any damage regularly. Interesting. Well, you have another... Your next shot is a while away. Okay. What's the plan here? Felt? I need to survive this fight somehow. In 2 turns, the frog will explode and die, inflicting 3 damage to all adventurers. Definitely don't want that to happen. These guys just do 1 damage each. This guy's gonna do 3 damage, which is rough. We'll switch out these two. So this can raise the attack of anyone. That's not bad. Um, I decide what the best option here is. I think the best option would be to shoot the rabbit thing. Okay, I think what I want to do, what I should do is this. I can only do 3 actions this turn. So that's 1 action. Here's action number 2. So we don't have to deal with that anymore. Cannonball can deal with the 1. I'll take 3 damage right now. I could use 1 apple, give it to this guy. I can live off of 3 damage, though. Better option, I think, would be to give a damage boost to, yeah. Okay. It did not work the way I had hoped it would. It's alright, but not great. No, he had a shield, but I thought it was, shield just did -1. I thought that would still do 1 damage, but okay. Alright, in that case, definitely need to give it a view. I think we asked Vile this guy. Oh, we got some food, nice. And then we'll just use that food on this guy. Alright. Who really desperately needs the health? Pattenbaugh definitely needs the health, and Leo. So we'll give those to the healing orbs. With any luck, we won't find ourselves in another fight. An actual fight. But there's no promises to that, so. Arsonist, Cruel Smuggler, and a Saboteur. Master of Traps. That sounds like it could come in handy. Excuse me, friend. I hear you're a Master of Traps. I want to move these guys back around because I kind of prefer their setup the regular way. Okay. That's all I needed. That's a nice little trap you got there, and I needed one of those. So, if you guys don't mind leaving us alone now, that would be much appreciated. I am a bit of a dumb sometimes. I have 2 nasty little secrets I meant to use in this fight. Whatever. And a sea shanty. I could have made this so much easier on myself. Whatever, Chief. At least it worked, more or less. Actually, I might want to light this up just in case. What is this? Ooh, bladesmith. I actually do need that, too, because I use my acid vial. So we have a claw trap now. That should do. Excuse me, Hector? Go, my arm. What? Did he just speak? Maybe he's not fully gone yet. Don't want go fight. I don't know about this. I gotta shut him up if you like. Try to keep this one alive, okay, Bolton? Yeah, I'm trying, Chief, I'm trying. With a loud rusty creak, the trap snapped shut on the salamander's leg, pinning him to the spot. He hissed and gulped in a mixture of pain and confusion. We got a live one. Try wriggling out of that, you slippery jerk. Is he okay? Stop your whining, Hector, you'll be fine. Well, that's the hard part done. Time to get him back to Sylvia. My goodness, you did it. You managed to capture Hector alive. You can hardly imagine what you went through to bring him in safely. Take whatever you're thinking, multiply by 10, and cover it in sewage. So what now? Now we have an opportunity to study the pestilence and the body's response to it. I can't make any guarantees, but this could prove vital if we're ever to find a cure. Here, for all your hard work. Well, I don't see any reason to linger down here any longer than we have to. Now, what about we head back up to and discuss our findings of a hot cup of tea? Have you got anything stronger? Sylvia began to climb the ladder to the surface and motioned for the others to follow her. Who gets the health? Pandora has very low health, but Voltman's going to be in every mission. I'll give it to Pandora. Just in case they expect us to do something else when we move on, it would probably be for the best to do a couple of that, because Volpan's is running out of skills. A second one never hurt. Alright, to the seabird. With the situation under control, Volpan ends up going to the seabird to see how preparations are coming along. Say, that's a lot of bags. You going somewhere? As a matter of fact, I am. I'm coming with you. What? You're the first person I've met who's willing to do something about the pestilence. Besides, I couldn't help but notice that you don't look all that well. Who, me? I'm fine. I'm just a little fatigued is all. You know, home burning down, escaping on a raft, court case, hostage situations, sewers. And that's just the last few days. Well, be that as it may, I thought it would be good to have someone monitor your condition. I guess that can't hurt. Welcome aboard, Sylvia. Yeah, it'll be good to have a ship's doctor again. I can see I'll have my work cut out for me with this crew. Yeah, would you look at that? The old seabird returned to her former glory. I'd say the old gal is ready for anything now. Let's go then. You better be going now, because the Sanguinaires are about to attack. And the Beachelance is coming. But on the bright side, we did it. I mean, we're down a character, so we don't have our good pal Isbu, but whatever, we tried. You can't blame a man for making a hearty attempt. Well, you can, but I'd rather you didn't. Heal's not a bad idea, considering the escape that you get into, old boy. Well, Ben, I don't know how to tell you this, but you're showing symptoms consistent with the pestilence. What? You must have come in contact with the source of the infection somewhere on your journey. Gosh, am I going to turn into one of those things? Not necessarily. The tests we ran on Hector have given me hope that there could be a cure, but I'd need to consult the Obelisk Tome of Knowledge to find the ingredient. Well, what are you waiting for? Get that tome, cure me. I don't want to go out like this. I'm afraid it's not that simple. The Obelisk Tome of Knowledge is locked up securely in the Forbidden Library. That sounds ominous. We'll need it if we're going to formulate a cure for you, Volpan. Why hide a book like that? The tome contains some of the Obelisk's most powerful and dangerous secrets. We can't risk it falling into the wrong hands. You're an Obelisk, aren't you? Can't you just walk in and check it out? Yeah, we promised to return it on time. Only a select few are allowed to enter the library. Sadly, I'm not one of them. Great, so we're going to have to sneak in. About that, pirate forces that had been amassing around Capybara harbor were finally in place. Volpan could hear the first volley of cannon fire from the ships in the distance. Flaming arrows began to rain down on the docks as the people of the capital ran for cover. There was no choice left but to confront the Sanguinaires head on. There's too many of them to fight. This is like Eisenberg all over again. It's too late. Capybara is lost. We need to break through that siege and get as far away from here as possible. The only course of action left for us, which of course means, um, Vulpan is now, hmm, uh, doomed? The Sanguinaires are here. They're going to destroy Capybara. Dang it, why didn't we act sooner? Gosh, can't we help them? There must be something we can do. I'm afraid it's far too late for that. Right now, the best thing you can do is get as far away from Capybara as possible. All those people, all that suffering. There's the worst fate awaiting all of us if we don't make it to the land of the gods. Trust me. Fine, let's get out of here. Um, this is getting down to two. A huge magical storm is rapidly growing somewhere in the ocean as the world's unraveling as if the world is unraveling from this point. At this rate, it will soon swallow all the land around it. I get the feeling if we don't move fast, we're gonna have to deal with that, guys. The siege break. The pirate siege is underway. Volpan will have to break through the Sanguinaire forces to escape the destruction of Capybar. I figured we'd have to take Pat and Brawl with us. Um, if it's a fight, well, there's just the Sanguinaires, right? So theoretically, we won't have to fight. We could probably talk our way out. Maybe we should try Sylvia out? He has no damage, though, so, like, if it turns into a fight, we're in trouble, and the Bestialance is around. We can also take Cost with us instead. I'll try to get some food with Leo. I don't know if we need Sylvia for this. If we try to break through something, maybe Cost, because he's got, like, some smuggling stuff. Go Cost. I think. Sanguinaires are here, and they've launched their attack on the city. There's no choice now but to get the seaboard and get out of town. Screams echoed from the city as smoke and fire rose up from the skyline. The pirate siege had begun. Gosh, it's worse than I imagined. He'll be more dead if we don't get out of here. Come on, let's get moving. Always the sentimentalist. Leave the crawling with Sanguinaires. Yeah, they're probably making sure no one tries to escape. You know, before they blow the city to Kingdom Come. Fantastic. We better get moving then. Oh, come on, it's a 50-50. How did I lose a 50-50 twice? So is this one of those just gotta reach the end things? That's a long way to go. Let me try to adjust myself really quickly. My legs are hard. So give me a sec. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Let me check on Twitch real quick while I'm thinking about it. Alright, everything's a-okay over there. Okay. Having a hard time seeing, so I've moved things around a little bit to make that a little easier. Bit of damage on everybody, but Grim is going to be worth it, so... Ow, ow, hot! And press the button, okay. I think some of this is just Foretales. Foretales is a bit buggy. So what is that? 1.5, 0.5 does 2, so we need to get rid of him. This would be the cheaper one. Here's the guy with the knife. Leave. Before I get rid of you physically. We get the blockhead. Find some bladesmiths. Call in some pirates. Calling in some pirates might not be bad, actually, because then we could get some rums from them. Quite frankly, that might not be a bad option. I'm curious about seeing the bladesmiths, but I'm also thinking that, technically speaking, we could go for the, it does give us Grim, though. Could let me shake you down. Look, an assassin. Could come in handy. Oh, hey, that matey, wanna join me crew? I already have a job, but I hate it. I'm in. That's the spirit. God, it's like the whole place is on fire. Aye, it's a classic thing when it's cracking. There won't be much left when it's all over. We have to make those pirates pay. Oh, we can get a street urchin and some fame if we help. Okay, cool. I could use some fame for the gods, so yeah, let's do it. How hot! Wait, I think there's someone trapped in there. Are you crazy? I'm going in. He saved me. You okay, kid? A little finished, though, but mostly fine. He is great. Oh boy. Luckily for us, I have just the same. And I get some fame out of it. Very nice. Gah, more of them. Think it is? Oh, they'll just keep coming and coming. Yep, they'll probably hunt us to our last breath. Oh, theirs. So we running or fighting? Bring 'em on, I can go all day. What are you, Captain America? The thing is, really wreaking havoc around here. We should have done something about the siege while we had a chance. Wait one darn minute. I don't see anyone else trying to save the Republic. The Adele, the guards, even the bladesmiths could have done something, anything. But apparently it's all up to me? Yeah, where's the pan? If we're all done second guessing, let's just get moving, okay? I mean, your cost is great power, but it's a fair point. There's all these people that could have done the work. Oh wow, we actually made it back in time. I know. There are other people who could have helped. And didn't. 1.5, 2.5, so some fame will take care of these guys, that's fine. I get one fame back. I can find a wash patrol. What's this take us to? To a manhole. I don't think that's going to help us that much in this current circumstance. This plan is not well thought through, but I want to do it anyway. Wash patrol. Who did this? Show yourself. Ooh, cut per. I was just going to shake you guys down, but I'll take your money. I didn't realize I was about to get cut purse. Alright, two away. We'll be out of here soonish, but It will probably not be the end, more than likely. So I just gotta get rid of this guy. I could find myself in a worse position, so I think I'll save my arrest warrant. There's a chance I'll need that later. We'll just use this $3. The swing grenades really aren't that bad. It's mostly the cultists are the worst ones. Gets me grim. Car's clear to the children. The children trembled, holding back tears. Yeah, look, man. I know it's not. Look, dude. I felt bad, dude. I felt like a monster doing that, but it works, okay? So give me a break. Oh, for the love of another 50-50 lost. Deal with the gods. Was it 1, 1, 1 for 3? So 2.5. Even if I see Shanty, I'll still have to get rid of 2 guys. What about this one? 1.5, 1.5, that's a 3, and then 1. So sea shanty here would be good. So I could switch up for a sea shanty and go for that. Look, everybody, let's just have a nice, friendly talk, okay? I could do a second sea shanty. Then I just have to pay even less. So why not? Couple of grim on you. Alright, I can get some food. Black market. Nosy tavern. Noisy. Um, could find something good at the black market. Correctly. Should be right through here. Did not realize that was a 50-50. I would have waited. Ooh, $5 and some plants. I'll take it. There's something hidden around here. Ah, she is at last, the seabird. I got the front seat. Wait, where's the front seat? Everybody aboard, we need to get moving. How much grim is this? 3 grim to scare them away? I could do it once? I don't really want to lose any of my grim, though. I think I'd be better off keeping the grim and just dealing with them if I see them. Because I can use the grim to deal with them, so, like, it just seems smarter to wait. Okay. Well, time to move on. We've got a good amount of everything but food, so long as we don't run into the bestialants, we're good. As the seaboard sails away from the devastation in Capybar, Pattenbois spots a familiar sail on the horizon. Ah, this is the life, ain't it? We're about to sail directly into a pirate blockade, and there's a strong chance we're going to be blown to pieces. I've missed it. Uh-oh. What now? See that red sail over there? That's Maudie's ship. She's a former colleague of mine. Most of your former colleagues have been trying to kill us lately, Captain. That's pirate life for you. The point is, we can't get any further until we deal with Marty. She's a gosh old turtle. Marty won't come out of her shell unless she's provoked or lured. And how are we supposed to do that? Well, she's got a foul temper. She'd strike the fun if it bolted her. Maybe we could taunt her. If we really want to get her attention, there's a particular dish the turtles can't resist. Only problem is I can't remember what it's called. Maybe we could ask around. And don't worry, as soon as the ship gets in range, we've got a little surprise for them. Courtesy of our friends the bladesmith. Oh, almost forgot. Thanks to the obelisk, we're all well stocked on healing items for the battle ahead. Black flag, black flag! Why did they flee like that? Maybe because they've heard what happens when you mess with Captain Panama. But don't we need allies right now? You make a fine point, lad. Panama! I like that we're taking this assassin and the street urchin with us. Alright, well, this is going well. Get some armed sailors, get a neutral flag. That might be good so that they're not, trying to attack us. What are we looking at here? We basically need to figure out a way to get attention. To get this person's attention. Oh, that's telling me nervous. You sure we can't just attack them? Afraid not, my lad. Marty's just keeping an eye on us for now. If we want to start a fight, we'll need to provoke her and lure her out. And how are we supposed to lure her out? Well, if you don't like the direct approach, we could always try to make a favorite divert. The one you can't remember the name of. Uh-huh, but maybe if we ask around, someone might know? Basically, we need to find a turtle, is what I'm hearing. Because they'd know. And then we'll need somebody who can cook. Which looks like we could actually find somebody who could cook using our fame. Sure, why not? Need a chef? I'm getting tired of the life in the kitchen. Hey, you know a bit about food. What's the turtle's favorite dish? Can't say I know, to be honest. That iron smuggler is a turtle, but he never eats here. Maybe you could ask him? Iron smuggler. I don't know if he saw the iron smuggler, but we could grab that neutral flag. Ain't much to see up here. It could come in handy, though. Hey, my flag! Wait, they're preparing to fire? Yeah, they'll attack anyone flying pirate colors. Then why are we flying pirate colors? I don't know. Supposed to happen? This right here is that's one of my favorite lines. That is one of my favorite lines. Yeah, they'll attack anyone flying pirate colors. Then why are we flying pirate colors? Supposed to happen? Yeah, flying the neutral flag like a coward. Let's not make it happen to this, okay? I've got a reputation to uphold. Excuse me if I am not looking presently to get myself in trouble. Thank you very much. We can meet some sailors. Oh, we could just put this flag back up there. We might need it, admittedly. I don't know what's needed to find the guy this guy was talking about. How much does I could do a gold to get him on my side? Why not? Let me know when you get ready to get cooking. Okay. Well, if I hang out with the we're going into the Republic captain, refugee boat, trader ship, maybe the trader's ship. Fun. Apparently, I have the hiccups now. We can get a grim up. We could meet the Republic captain. Might have some stuff for us to steal. Why not? Okay, I can grab that flag of theirs. You, get down there from this instant. Get down from there this instant. And get your filthy hands off that flag. But I just wanted to talk. Okay, you know what? That's probably fair. I threatened some kids. I probably deserve that. Yeah, okay. I'll just use the fame. It's not used for too much more right now. I can get it back by helping people or getting rid of them, so whatever. The shipwright. That's not who we need though, right? Is it? I don't think it is. Could be iron something is what we're looking for. I could, kill him. I could sell him these, but I kinda need those. An invest warrant, and that's not really worth it, honestly. A nasty little secret could be more worth it. Oh gosh, the boarding party. Try to meet a pirate crew and take from them. We really need to get to the trader's ship, I feel like. Let's meet some armed sailors. I guess could have gone to the shipwright too. We haven't seen them yet. We could have a chance to sail with a mighty cost. We could get a sailor recruit, which might be useful. But I feel like the rum will be more useful. Not you bit young for that? That's who, it's fine. We get some fame. Red distress flare. That could be interesting. Might be useful. That seems like a rude thing to do. I could give him that to get some fame up. Local chit chat, I assume. Kind of rude, but okay. Even war. Construction material is not bad, but I don't want to, hurt anybody. We get a sailor recruit. I don't know if we need that flare. What gives us the flare again? I mean, we might end up needing it. You never know, right? That's the... Let's give this for 2 fame. Get my fame back up a little bit. Sure. Well, thank you, kind sir. Iron smuggler. Get that guy ASAP. Someone's singing about smuggling iron. I didn't think there were bladesmiths all the way out here. I doubt it. Probably iron smugglers working with the sanguinaires. Any old iron, sir. Any old iron? Buying for selling? Say, you're a turtle. Productive one, aren't you? I'm making dinner for a turtle friend of mine, and I'm looking for a recipe that turtles like. Hot date, eh? No, it's not like that. Say no more, lover boy. What you need is a dark and stinky. What? A dark and stinky. It's a real delicacy out here. No turtle can resist. Oh, any idea how to make one? What am I, your professional, your private chef? Ask a professional. What, I need to find a chef again? Okay. Well, for one food, I can find another chef. Sure, take me to the South here, so I know what to tell my chef to make. Do I look like a cook to you? Take that to the galley. Excuse me, what's a dog and stinky? A night in the sewers, I'd imagine. No, I meant the dessert, the one Turtles like. Oh, that? Simple. All you need is some black kelp, a good glug of rum, and then a nice big cauldron to store it all together in. Okay, so we need kelp. That's all we're missing is kelp. So we got the rum. I need that. Thank you. It's mine now. Okay, so we start a bubbling cauldron. They said rum and kelp. Hopefully I read that right. We'll find out. All right, let's cook. We're going to need to lure that turtle friend of yours into a fight. Like I told you, you can either insult her or draw out with food. And insult, like those blue flares? Yeah, that's the one who started a fight. Trust me. Anyone order some wobbly black goop? That's it, a dog and stinky. God, sure lives up to his name. And voila! Well, you got the smell right. Looks like Marty got the scent of it too. That smell, I know that smell. Alright, out with it. Where are you hiding the dog and stinky? What you believe? Oh no. Here, take it. Yours. I don't recognize that smell anywhere. Peace offering? Oh, Pattenbaugh, you know I can't stay mad at you. Especially when you've made me a dog and stinky. And you know what? My cook's never been able to make up a decent dog and stinky. Perhaps he's in need of an internship aboard the seaboard? I'll take it. Glad that's dealt with. We're not through yet. Look out there on the horizon. More sanguinaires. God, why can't anything be simple? Pattenbaugh has acquired a new skill card, the intern cook. Oh, neat. New card. Region complete. I mean, if we can move on, we might as well. What's this do? Recover 3 skill cards, but dangerous reef added to exploration deck. That's fine, because I'm leaving. Do I need anything else while I'm here? Not really. We've got good stats on most things, except food. Off we go. Facing the Calamar. The only way out of the bay is through the pirate flagship, the dreaded Calamar. Might need to heal Pat Broth there. She's at only 4 health. She's about half health. Look, I've just spotted a ship in the horizon. Let's take a closer look. Ah, that's the Calamar. The Calamar? Ink below the ship. There's no way we're getting past without a fight. Can't we go around? No chance, they're too fast. And even if we put some distance between us, there's no escaping those cannons. We stand a better chance if we board them and fight very hard. And that's what I've been saying all along. How are we doing for cannonballs? Guns are primed and ready to fire, Captain. Let's see how those blackguards fare with the broadside from the seaboard. I could get some food. I don't think we're going to be running into anything that really requires it, though. So I can get a coconut and some food. Might not be a bad option. What am I getting next on my thing? Smoke? I do have another Nimble Hands already available. Let's do it. Get a little bit of extra food back and a coconut. And goes for a band of thieves and weirdos. Well, I mean, he ain't wrong. Um, If I can sell these coconuts, what do they do? Are they good for anything? Selling. I'd rather save my food, honestly. Sailors, Distant Republic ship, Iron Smuggler, Beta's ship. We could find the Iron Smuggler. Buy some extra cannonballs? I'm not against that, actually. There's something hidden around here. Ah, savvy customers. Can I do anything like... No, okay. It costs 4 for cannonballs, though, doesn't it? Not a fan of coconuts. Okay. A lot of money. I'll keep it up just in case we need extra cannonball. Let's move on for now. We could meet up with some armed sailors with some grim. That's not bad, honestly. Alright, lads. The mighty cost, all they out here? Yeah, and now give me your money. Yeah, it's not rum, though. I want some rum. Very useful when it comes to fighting the sanguinaires. So, we're making it. I don't know if it's a good thing that we're making it, but we're making it. Saucier and the Castaway. Ooh, maybe the Castaway has something for us. Who dares that foot on my island? The taunting blue flare. So that's how we get the blue flare. Interesting. Just beat the guy up for no apparent reason. What all does he give us? He can give us coconuts. What does he think of coconuts? Absolutely nothing. Well, come on, coconuts are, that's something. Fishing net. That might be useful. So this is 2 Grim and the Taunting Flare, which I guess could be good. Like, the question is, do I want that, or do I want the, well, I don't want the coconuts. Maybe the fishing net, but then I have no food left. I could also pay 2 for food, though. Yeah, but I also want to save up for the. I do think this is probably the best option, honestly. If I don't want the smuggler, the fishing net. But what if I need? Ooh, actually, maybe I could find something in the wreckage here. Okay, let's go for the fishing net. Oh, thank you. Not much, but this net should be useful on your travels. There could be something good in that Republic ship. Yeah, you know what? Let's get a food back up. We'll still have a decent amount of gold, and I can get some by robbing some people. Actually, we could really use some pirates right about now. Speaking of, I'll just be taking some of that, thank you. Refugees? I must be getting close to Calamar. Do they have anything good to say? Just local chit-chat. Ooh, a bottle of rum's insane. If I don't end up wanting to get the extra stuff, I might go for that. Trader's ship. We can get the black kelp with a net. Ah. I can get a sailor on my side. That might not be bad. Alright, go on then. Was that a public ship? Looks like the Calamar's handiwork. They can't be far from here. Keep your eyes peeled, my lad. Ooh, distress flaring of a public flag. Yes, please. Also money. Not a bad haul. Ow, ouch. What, they're just gonna fire like that? Wow, they must really want us dead. That's the stuff, straight to the point, no messing around. The heck kind of ship is that? That's the Calamar, biggest, most terrifying ship in the Sanguinaire fleet. Great, this is just great. How are we supposed to fight that thing? I wish I could tell you no one's ever survived an encounter with the Calamar. That just makes for a better story when we sink the darn thing. Come on. Hold on to your tails. This could get rough. This ship will attack the next time a card from the excavation deck is drawn. We could actually use those construction materials, so maybe I should send that player. Um, be flying above the flag. Well, there's not a whole lot I can do beyond what we have. If I attack him, we have to fight. For kicks, I want to put this up here. The public flag flying on the seaboard. I never thought I'd see the day. I think I'm going to use this as well. Here, I'll give you this for free. We can't be having the legendary seaboard getting all banged up now, can we? This way, I can patch it up. Let's boost the gold gull up a bit. And then, we go for the attack. Ready? Aim! Fire! Payback! They're boarding us. Yes, finally a real fight. Everyone ready? I felt that one, Voltar. You know how to work your artillery, that's for sure. Not bad for a boot beat. No, Bill. But it'll take more than a few cannonballs to finish me off. You've got spirit, though, I'll give you that. So I'll give you one last chance. Join me in the Sanguinaires. We could use someone with your talents. Listen to him, Volpan. He's wounded. We can end this here and now. How about this for a counteroffer? I'm gonna tear off your tentacles and use your ink to write my memoirs. All right. Wow. Volpan's not happy. I don't suppose there's any way we can talk this through, is there? What? You think you could buy me off with a few gold coins and apples? I've told you once I put your name on my list, I don't stop till I cross you off. Fine by me, friend. I should have healed before I came into this. That's fine. So what do you do? Reduce attack by 1 to a random foe every round. The next tentacle takes its place. Inkblood increases zone morale each turn. The tentacle takes place. He's got 1 attack, 3 HP, no armor, and deals 1 damage to a random opponent. Honestly, might be useful for this. Looks like we're in for the long haul here. I should save that, actually. As much fun as it would be to use it. I have 2 sea shanties. Huh. We might be able to see our way through this peacefully after all. If I give you this... Not a terrible option. Wait, I can actually make him flee with objection? You know what? I don't know if I'm ever going to use objection for anything else. This could be a great time to use it. It'd be hilarious to get him to run away with it. I'll use it now, and then I'm going to need it in the future. I know, but like, come on, this is great. Let's do it. Inkblood, the watch has its place surrounded. Surrender now, and you might walk away with your life. Hearing Vulpan's signal, watchguards flooded down every alleyway and encircled Inkblood. The pirate fumed, looking around frantically for a way out. Ah, so that's how it is, eh? It's no matter. Our fleet will be here soon, and the city will burn to the ground. Technically, we're already out of the city anyway. It worked. That was fun. Go on, get lost. You're just gonna let him escape after all that? We've got bigger fish to fry. I've had quite enough pirates for the time being, present company excluded, of course. Thank ye. How about we get out of here before more of them come? Good plan. I prefer a good old-fashioned fight to all this cannonball nonsense. To be fair, fighting him would have made more sense because, revenge for avenging Isabu, but I wanted to see if I could actually get away with that. We made it. Blasted. Off. You okay, Volpen? You don't look so good. I'm fine, it's just thoughts to breathe sometimes. This is what I was afraid of, Volpen. You're getting worse with each passing day. We made it. We did, but I feel the citizens of Capybara weren't so lucky. No good to anyone dead. There's nothing we could have done to help those people. I suppose. I just wish there was more we could do to help. Volpan, you're a good lad, and you're a dab hand at pickpocketing. But even he can't be everywhere at once. Why is it that every city Volpen leaves behind him seems to be on fire? Oh, sure, you can argue that neither the fall of Eisenberg nor the destruction of Capybara was strictly his fault, but Trouble does seem to have a way of following the lad around. Game's lagging. If Trouble was to follow him this time, however, Trouble had better learn how to swim, because Volpan is set sail with his new companion, the infamous pirate captain Patenbois, on her ship, the Seabird. So, at the brisk sea air ruffled his feathers, Volpan and his crew sailed off the land of the Nymphants to find the loot of life, and who knows, maybe even some answers? Gotta find them fast. Right, we're in the home stretch now. So, uh, what do we do? What do we need to do now? Next, we'll need that loot if we're going to survive our journey to the Maelstrom. But to do that, you're going to have to find Lum. The nymph of life? The very same. I thought they were a myth. But I can't meet a nymph. I'm sick for a start. I'd hardly say we're just for it either. Huh. Be that as it may. She's the only one who can help us now. Gosh, I need to prepare. I must get my notes. Bullpan, your condition seems to be worsening. I'm okay. Just a little under the weather. If only we'd had time to visit the Forbidden Library, then maybe we'd at least have a clue to how to find a cure. No point second guessing ourselves now. Well, this is interesting. Oh, right. Sorry, I had to move a water bottle. Oh, I looked up in the wrong one. Alright, what do we got? Someone knows the location of the loot of life. You'd think it'd be the loot's owner, Lum. The only question is, where is she? Alright. Let me change up my position real quick. I'm hurting a bit. Who should we bring in with us? Sylvia seems like a good option. Panball wouldn't be bad for the area. I feel like we could use someone who could get us some Grim, though. The Sanguinaires could be around, you know? So I don't know if I want to bring in, like, Cost, because Cost is good at getting Grim. I'll try Panball and Sylvia. We could try Panball and Sylvia, why not? We haven't seen what Sylvia can do yet, so let's find out. The Hidden Infant. Seeing the destruction brought by the cultists, Lum has gone into hiding. Someone around here must know where she's holed up. Sorry, thought I was quiet there, guys. I got distracted thinking about something, so my apologies. Alright, Pink, how do you find an ancient deity that doesn't want to be found? These islands are full of hiding places. We could be looking for a long time. There's no point us searching on our own. Probably best to ask around. Because I'm assuming that this is not set up as a you can just talk to someone like you just need to find one place, and it isn't. So Sylvia, you have Vivify, which I assume is a heal of some sort from the look of things. Bojo, which lets us get stuff. It gets black kelp and coconuts. Nice. And what else you got on you? Leeches. And ooh, you have a cook ability too. Okay, sweet. So we can cook two things now because we have a cook on Panball as well. Okay. Still failing the flag of the Thetas Guild. Would have been cool if it kept the Republic one though. Looks like we could find Lookout Point, Iron Smuggler, Trader's Ship, and some coconuts. Lookout Point seems like it could be good. I feel like we should get some compensations off first. We could get attention by doing some pickpocketing. Okay, if the best thing we can do right now is find the Iron Smuggler, then I'll just do that. Someone's thinking about smuggling iron. I didn't think there were blacksmiths out here. Excuse me, oh, you wouldn't happen to know where I might find some of Lum's followers, would you? I don't mix much with those folks. They accuse me of peddling death itself. What should I sell instead? Coconuts? Yes. Pilgrimim? Pilgrimim? What? Pilgrim of the Order of Noctimus. Welcome to the land of the infant, friends. Could I trouble you for a donation to the Order of Noctimus? Excuse me, you wouldn't happen to know where I might find some of Lum's followers, would you? Followers of Lum? Ooh, now there's a bunch of weirdos. Sometimes I wonder whether they care more about plants and animals. Go on. Heck, I even one talking to a coconut the other day. So they sometimes talk to plant life. Hmm. I tried to rob from the one guy. I'm just gonna end up getting in trouble. I could get black kelp and coconuts here. Might as well grab some of that stuff. Ah, an excellent spot for gathering resources. Could get a fishing net, but I really need more stuff in general. Maybe I should try to, or what do I get from him? Scholar's notes and 2 gold. I mean, it's a step in the right direction. I'll need to find him again, though, because he seems like the kind of guy that might be able to help us. I need the money. Oh, I should check Cut Post. What am I doing? Oh, I wonder who wrote this. Not playing smartly, that's what I'm doing. It interests you fine folks and a guided tour. Our finest beaches, our highest mountain peaks. Excuse me, you wouldn't happen to know where I might find some alum's followers, would you? Oh, them? They kind of keep to themselves, if you know what I mean. I've been trying to strike up a conversation with those folks for years. I found my knowledge of the islands might impress them, no doubt. So they keep to themselves. They keep to themselves and they talk to plants. I could pay for the guide to come with us. Infested jungle. Seems like a place that I might end up wanting to go to. Get some local chit chat, don't really want that. I could get some extra money. Might be good to have. I don't need the coconuts per se, but hmm. I don't need the neutral flag. Why don't we get lookout point up? Come on, lad. I know a quick way up the mountain. Anything good to scavenge here? Ooh, indeed. Some food and a healing plant. Excuse me, you wouldn't happen to know where I might find some of Lum's followers, would you? Lum's followers were drowning here. Right, but I just wondered whether. Gee, such priorities out, pal. Don't you value the lives of your fellow animals? Well, yeah, but like, I kind of gotta, I'm looking into. Look, man, I just need some help, okay? If I get some fame for using Vivify on these people. Oh, I could cut past them. Get 2 gold, 2 grim, and a neutral flag. Could come in handy, I'll take it. How's that for sorting out my priorities? I'll have trouble for an old green rag. See if we can't get the castaway to show up. What? Dawn City folk, now you're polluting my outlet too? Excuse me, you wouldn't happen to know where I might find some of Lum's followers, would you? You arrogant city folk. What makes you think you have the right to meet the nymph of life? I don't know, but out of interest, what would make us worthy? Huh. You could start by showing that you understand the true value of life. The value of life, huh? I have some coconuts. That the value of life? Good thing it's not fame, because I definitely don't have that. Understand the true value of life. I don't exactly know what you're talking about. What does this say? Maybe we need to go to that infested jungle. Yeah, sure, why not? Yes, I remember this. A scholar once asked me to escort him to a nearby island to find something of great value. But the whole area has become extremely dangerous. Best to tread carefully. Fight. Because of course it's a fight. How much of a fight is it? Just 5? Let's see. Stuns the creature in front of them at the start of combat. Stuns the creature in front of them every 2 rounds. $2 for 4 gold is kind of 4 gold, not 4 gold, for food. But do I need it? I might not need it. How much health does this guy got? 1. So we'll take him out in a turn. So we take this guy out in a turn and we give it to this guy for 4 food. But then I have no food left. So yes, let's get the food up. And then we'll deal with it. Pan won't be able to do anything, but we can at least, you know, deal 2 things here. The shanty's not exactly gonna help us here. Let me use the food on you. Save the rest, and we'll just take this guy out. I'll have, Anbar do it. Careful, any loud noise, my tractors are infested. So you get Buzz. He could find the last scholar, but have to fight. That might be good. I mean, think about it. That kind of shows we're looking for people, right? That could be a sign that we value life. Could use a rest real quick. Oh, we have cultists trying to catch up to us. Goody. Feeling better already. Sprayer, Rabbit Pack, and Crawler. I really didn't bring in a good fighting team for this. I'm gonna be honest with you. If I do this, I really don't know what I'm gonna do about the food problem. I guess I could get some extra food from this. At least Sylvia's good at getting that. Too much waste. I'm sure we can do something useful with all these leftovers. Does Vivify heal by any chance? It does not. Okay, it does give fame though if you use it on others, which is nice. If I could get in that fight, I think we can win it. I have coconut. I'm not gonna get much else to fight with, to be fair, so let's try it out. Are you out of your mind? Oh gosh, they're coming. Alright, so we really need to deal with this guy, because one damage to the whole team is kind of rough. I need someone to deal with this guy. Could have to use Vivify on ourselves. Ah, so it heals in combat, and as a +1 to strength. Okay, okay. That's not bad. Do I have anything that can, like... Yes, okay. Give her strength, but she's doing 1 damage and take that to Snake. You use Vivify to heal and give strength up to Panbar. This should cure what ails you. And Volpan, doing extra damage isn't going to help you, bud. So why not stun the guy in front of you so you don't take any damage? I'll try to do that to use the coconuts on this guy. We might end up needing him in the future. Might be better to just go for the attack and see where it lands us. In that case, rob from this guy. Extra food. Now that could come in handy. Oh, come on. I don't think he got the call for help immediately. That's annoying. Alright, well, in that case, rid of you, because the damage you're dealing is annoying. What do the leeches do? Contaminated leeches, and 1 damage. Oh, you could vivify somebody. Everyone's taken 2 damage so far. So, call the rabbit at the start of combat, call the rabbit every turn, becomes the rabbit on death. So call one more rabbit after this. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Do I want to heal before I do that? If you just heal 1? Yeah, then no. I'll just work on getting up off food stock again. Excuse me, you wouldn't happen to know where I might find some Lum's followers, would you? The followers of Lum got your work cut out there. Most of them went into hiding when they got wind of the whole plans. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to show I care about, like, life. Oh, I can get the scholar on my team. But food or fame? I could also rob him, but like that just seems kind of rude. I do not remember what the leeches do, but anyway, let's say we use some fame to get this guy to join us. My saviors. Well, I suppose you proved yourself worthy to some degree. Yes, I'll admit I am a follower of Lum. But with all these cultists and mercenaries around, she's unlikely to come out of hiding. You showed guts saving that scholar from the cultists. Not bad, bud, not bad. Yeah, take this map. Any sailor worth their salt should be able to find their way with it. Good job, good job you brought me along, Volpan lad. Hand over the map, would you, lad? What kind of maniac is this? Borderline unreadable, I can barely tell where we are. Hey, you're the famous pirate captain, you figure it out. Oh, maybe we need to find a high vantage point. Get the lay of the land, so to speak. Can't you climb up the crow's nest? Not nearly high enough. High vantage point. Those mountains look pretty high to me. Lookout point, probably? How's that for a view of the area? Map was 2 points eliminated. If this island is this one, then that one over there. Okay, I think I know where we are. Let's head back to the ship and get Panball up to date. The old process of elimination. This is starting to make a little more sense. The cartography still leaves much to be desired, but what middle food? Here, take this map and see if you can fill the gap. Take this map and bring it back to me as soon as we pass by a marina on the starboard side. And just so we're clear, which one was starboard again? The right side, the right! That's the port right there. Maybe we should mention it to Panball? No, no, no! Like I told you, starboard! I don't understand why your last two mutinied. The right side, not stage right, my right, as I'm facing the front of the ship. You mean the bow? Don't get cute with me, shoebill. Come back when you've spotted that marina on the starboard side. But it is on the right. In a technical standpoint, it's on the right of the cards. How was I supposed to know which right? Rollpan was like, hey, there's a place here. Should we tell Patternborn? I was like, I guess. I don't know, man. I'm not a shit person. I really didn't know which one he wanted from me. Jeez. I don't have to get so grouchy. Okay. We gotta get that other marina then. On this side. I mean, we could also just give it to this one, but like, what's it gonna do for us? Yeah, hey, could we get some leashes from you? We get some fame up. I'm not against that. We have very low fame right now. What do I get from robbing them? Oh, money and grim. Yeah, that seems useful. I was looking for an old green rag. Find the shipwright. Don't really need that, but we can. Could cook for somebody. We could cook for one of them, and they'll get fame up for that. We get some food. We could sell some money. We have a scholar walking around with us, but he's not really doing anything helpful. I'll give Volpan the hell. Um, we can find a shipwright, sure. One of the bar patrons must be a shipwright. I get some money from him. Anything else of use? Blood leeches. I still don't know what those are good for. The Distant Republic ship, if we want to see the Republic. Blackened coconut. Why not? What if I plunge my coconut in your tar barrel? Buy me a drink first. No, I mean, I'm just pulling your leg. Dunk away! What if that even... Never mind. I probably don't want to know. Okay, we could get a saucier, but I really don't need that guy. I could rob from them, but that seems risky. We could try to cook something, but I don't know what we would cook. Alright. I should get the jungle down somewhere else. Oh, we could trade these cannonballs for other cannonballs? These cannonballs, coconut, but still. Quick, someone distract him while I swap out those cannonballs. Never know when you'll need them. Hopefully never, but you never know. Alright, now, let's see. We don't have much food anyway. We can call for the pirates, I guess. One food brings up the saucier. I don't know what good he's going to exactly do us, but sure, why not? What do you say to trying some of the local cuisine? We can get him on our side. What if I give him, like... Give me $2 for the kelp. I don't know if we're going to use the kelp for anything. What do I give if I rob him? Well, kelp and gold. Technically, it's a better option, so I guess I'll go for that. How about now? The port's on the other side. Correct. Now we can just sit back and enjoy the ride. Unless we get attacked by more of your former colleagues. What was that? Nothing. Thought so. I'll give you a shout when we're there. What was that? Nothing. Okay. Go to the rest deck. Maybe. Recover 3 cards per adventure, but on the cruise raft. Okay. I don't know what that means, but alright. Oh, it just means that the crew's not going to be happy with us. That's fine. That's rough not having cut puffs, but I don't want to fight cultists. So... We don't have a lot of good stuff, but hopefully it won't be that hard to find Lum. Volpan is getting closer to finding the Nymphant, but he's starting to see cultists in the area. Better find Lum before it's too late. Because it was a little too much to hope for that we'd make it pretty easily. We're getting close, but I'm going to need your navigational skills once more. To complete the last stretch of our voyage, we need to find a certain landmark. Here, take the map and see if you can find it. Which side does it need to be on? We need to find whatever it is that's represented by the symbol here. It's like some kind of butterfly or moth. Whatever it is, it needs to be on our port side as we sail past it. And by the look of the map, this landmark is right on the coast. Could even be in the sea. So port, okay? As in opposite of starboard. The left. Just bring the map back when you found it. Okay, so what does the moth symbol represent? This is heavily unfortunate. Maybe we need to talk to the guy again. He might be able to help. This again. Hey man, could you help me with this? I need to figure out what this means. You never told me. You could give me some coconuts. Ooh, a spirit trader. We haven't seen that guy yet. Maybe he has something good for us. One way to find out, I guess. Oh, but the local guide might be more useful. What am I at for getting another one of those? It's the next thing I'm getting, so I can do both. Might I interest you, fine folks, in a guided tour? Blah, blah, blah. Could you help with this? Turn left at the moth. So I need to find a moth somewhere. Maybe, definitely out at sea somewhere. See the spear trader knows? I get the feeling we're going to just have to figure it out ourselves. Anything, friend. Your money and some rum would not be bad, honestly. Is this the same fight, by the way? It's this fight. Okay, I can definitely do that fight. It'll be rough because I don't have, um, hmm. I can get some food from the guide, but I feel like the guide could be useful. I think we'll steal from you. That could be a mistake, but whatever. I don't know where the moth statue is. We need to find it. Maybe the scholar knows? You guys think the scholar might know? Like, he wasn't helping us before, but maybe? If we had enough fame, we could also get the. We could try to hire the local guide. I'm not against that option. Alright, we'll hire him. Maybe he can help us. So, where to? Well, do you know a moth statue in the middle of the ocean? Uh-oh. Took the words right out of my beak. The cultists are closing in on the seaboard and they're preparing to board. On the plus side, no one seems to be manning the cannons. The ship will attack the next card and when the next card is drawn. Might have to deal with that. Might mean I need to get some cannonballs though. I could always grab more coconuts. Try to find the shipwright and do that. Yeah, okay. So this guy can lead us to Lookout Point. I think we should deal with this next, probably. But I just don't know where the thing is going to be, you know? I don't know what we have to do here to find it. Let's deal with this. Do we have the food for it, though? We might not have the food for it. Because I can give it to the one guy, but the other guy we're going to have to just attack, I guess. I think I could do this. It's just going to be tricky. Alright, do I have... Alright, we'll do it. I think we're gonna take a quick BRB, guys. We've been going for a little longer than I usually take for my BRBs, so I'm gonna take a quick break. When I come back, we'll finish up this mission. I was hoping I could finish up this mission before the break time, but my legs are getting restless, so we're gonna take a quick break. You can take the opportunity to get something to eat, to drink, etc. I'll be right back, guys, and when I return, we're going to just get back right into it. So I'll see you in a few minutes. Hello, buddy. I'm back. Sorry about that. I grabbed myself a snack too while I was out. Decided I'd get that snack eaten so that I didn't have to do that while I was playing. All right, let me get myself set up again. Right how I want. Second. Oh, did I knock the switch? Yeah, I knocked the switch. Okay. Oop. And boop. Back on in 3, 2, 1. All right. Let's dance. Cotton ball is out, which is not necessarily ideal, but okay. 1 damage to you. Okay, okay, okay. Someone needs to take out this snake. I was gonna feed the snake, I think, just to get rid of it. Make my life a little easier. We do need to grab some more food so we can rest again, though. Oh, the kelp is a healing item? Interesting. Alright. I don't like using nimble hands to make myself stronger, but I think it's the best play here. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't realize that was my last thing, so I wouldn't have done that otherwise. Uh, gosh, I'm going to need a rest. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Who needs the help? Let's hear what ails you, self. Just do this, it'll end it. Every 2 turns? That wasn't 2 turns, that was every 1 turn. At least we got a lot of food out of it. Careful, any other loud noise might draw more infested. Can you lead me around? Back to the inland village. No food. Heal 1 health. Spend 3 food. Heal more. We'll get some more. We could use it. Volcano has done so much with hard lifting. Alright, I'm gonna have to use some of the other people then. Hmm. Now hold on a second. Ship wreckage. That could actually be good. What if we got the cultist flag? Might be a way to avoid the cultist. Granted, the other people might not like us as much. Hmm. Ready, aim, fire! Not usually one for killing, but hey. Alright, I need to get a net from you. What's it take for a net? Somebody's gotta have a net on them. Anybody got a net? Right? We could cook something. Could use the the kelp. Oh, it does heal outside of battle too. Okay, nice. I haven't paid enough attention to that. We could make a total save and see if the Iron Smuggler has anything, actually, because I think we have the things for it. This is just going to be faster, right? Yeah. These leeches have not helped me yet. I'm sure they're useful in some way, but I'd rather get the Forager for now. Food and rum. Not rum, both. Food and both. What do I need for this? Was it food that I needed? Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Hmm. Can he guide it? Can this guy guide us on any of the water stuff? No. Kind of makes sense. I want to grab the cultist flag. You never know when that's going to come in handy. Not a bad haul. Alright. I do not want this jungle to be on either of the sides, probably. So probably down here would be nice. You can take me to Lookout Point. We could just do the cauldron, I guess. More leeches coming up. Oh, can you cook with the leeches? That could be an interesting concept. Why can I cook with a neutral flag? Okay, just for this, in case we can get the Iron Smuggler to show back up. The question is, where do we go? And I really don't know. Oh, I could spend money for a net. That would have been very useful earlier. What do I get from this again? Throwing knife, healing balm, and a lockpick. Honestly, the throwing knife could be good because we have some fights we're doing. I just don't know how to find this thing. We have another cultist ship coming. I really need to find that iron smuggler. You have to find a moss landmark. It has to be on the port side. Yeah, I know we have to find the moss landmark. Maybe I have to get to the high point. Maybe that'll show me. Could you take me to Lookout Point? We can get some Scholar's notes. I don't know if we're gonna need another book right now. Give me Bird's Nest just to see if that does anything up here. I don't think it does. Yeah, it doesn't. Get a neutral flag. Iron Smuggler. That'll help. See you iron up the flag. Don't even think about it. Now, do you want to do business or not? Hey, dog, stinky. I've not had one of these in months. Here, take these on the house. Good, because I have more cultists coming. Uh, actually, I have more cultists coming. Hmm. Hmm. Wait. Sorry, lad. No boat of mine will ever fly those colors. Not unless it's an emergency. Trader's flag is embarrassing enough. Oh, but come on. The coldest flag would have been helpful. Alright. I am going to need that back. Okay. I have a feeling I needed to wait until the coldest ship showed up. I need to get more net ready. We get the scholar's notes, but that's just going to really... I mean, I guess it could help us now. I don't know. Let's find out. Oh, these lists are most interesting. Each time I think I've gotten to the bottom of this Noctimus character, I'm proven wrong. The followers of Noctimus believe an infant of knowledge will return one day, and together with Lum, they'll complete the Song of the Weaver and bring harmony to our world. In fact, those that remain continue to paint the symbol of a moth at the site of the devotion. Perhaps you've seen this marking in the region nearby. Well, I need another. Yeah, there's the flag. I think I need that flag. I think what I need to do is get that flag, wait for the cultists to return, and then do something about that. I just don't know what to do at this point to try to get the flag. There was a place I could buy a net, right? Was that the regular town? Oh, a fisherman. Maybe he has something for us. Well, my mother was a bladesmith, and my father was a brawler, but never knew my purpose till I set foot on a trawler. Ah, there aren't enough songs about this line of work. They're all about adventure and romance these days. Oh, hey, you have a fishing net. Sweet. By any chance, would you be willing to part with that for free? You would be willing to part with that for free. Excellent. I need to borrow that. Thank you. Alright, let's get that flag again. I get the cook back. I want a vest. How much does it cost? 6? I would have 7 left. That's not bad. I'm gonna have to vest soon. I really don't have much going for me right now. We just need to go through the rest of this until the cultists are approaching again. Spirit Trader, Dossier. I assume these notes aren't helping us any right now. Yeah. I can get a little food. That wouldn't be bad. And some coconuts. Do I have any other nimble hands left? No, I might need that. We just have eavesdrop. We have one of everything left on Volpan, so I kind of got to be careful with that. Um, hurts a little, but we get coconuts. I'm okay with this. Well, I love the feel of sand between my... Ah, Alright, who's with that? I'm betting it's the castaway that lives on the island. Summon the pirate crew. You can get some money. The money might not be a bad option. 2 sailor recruits could work too. Money and rum? Yeah, because then I can rest. Yeah, I'll do that. And get myself some extra stuff. How many rests do we have exactly? They give you a few here at least. I need some more food so I can get some extra stuff if I need it. Get the fisherman back up. I get a neutral flag. I don't really want that. I could meet the iron smuggler again. That might not be bad. Um, in case I need more cannonballs. Um, huh. I was checking something. I don't know what to do exactly. There's always the chance that, like, okay. Sorry, I really don't know what to do at this point, and I'm trying, but it's not working well. I need to find that statue, but I don't. I guess we don't know if it's a statue or not, but we need to find the moth thing, but I just don't know where to find it. Okay. I will not be too proud to admit that I had to look it up just to see. I get it now. I get it now. I don't know how to do what we need to do now, but I get it. Um, I hate using this much gold on it. Is there any other way I have that I could get it, like, for cheap? Like, I could make another dark and stinky, but like, I make money better than I make gold. What? Grim? I was trying to say that it starts with a G, but that was a bad. Anyway, give me the cannonballs. Steve, you're ready to get through it. Defend your ship, though. No. I can try. Let me try it out just to see what happens if I do it now. Wait. Hey, I'm just doing it for the cultists over there. Okay. Uh, what we have to do is really simple, and I feel dumb not figuring it out sooner. The one thing I haven't tried yet. Stick to the trail ship. That's kind of. I need one more. Okay. I'll just use the leeches. I don't care. We need to talk to this guy. Welcome to the land of the nymph and friends. Could I trouble you for a donation? The order of Nakama. If we pay him money, we'll get fame and he'll join us. I believe that's what we need. Because he probably knows what we're looking for. Thanks for your generosity. In return, I can show you a place of great spiritual power. Lead me to your boat. I could use a place of great spiritual power, so please, come with. Come, follow me. I'll show you some of the most sacred artifacts in the region. Point out the way on the map, would you? Oh, thank goodness, finally. You said it needed to be on... Wait, which side? It was the opposite of what it needed to be on last time, so it should be this side, right? Yeah. Yeah, it should be... Because it's the opposite. It's the opposite, so it should be on the other side. Yeah, that's how that works. If it isn't, this is going to go down fast. Um, well, we can get some food, I guess. That's a poor catch. If only we had a net. Well, looks like no one's been maintaining this one. Alright, so you say the symbol on the map represents a statue. You know, you might be onto something, and it's on the right side of the ship, too. I think we're heading in the right direction. Should be there soon. Oh, good gosh. Where's that located? Oh, it's next. Okay, sweet. In that case, I'm gonna get some of my money back. And my gold flag back, just in case we need it. What's Goodbye doing here? What? Who are you? What are you doing here? My name's Volpen. Volpen? I need to speak with Lum. How did you find us? It wasn't easy, I can tell you. One of your people gave us a map. It was pretty cryptic. Darn, I knew we should have ordered those maps burned. If you found us, it's only a matter of time before the cultists do too. Maybe I can help. We could kill the cultists, if you like. By goodness, no. Against everything order stands for. Oh, I keep your robes on. Maybe there's another way to put them off the scent? Hmm. Put them off the scent. You know, that's not a bad idea. If you can hide some of the landmarks you used to get here, those maps would be useless. I hate to break it to you, but those maps are pretty useless to begin with. So we need to get rid of the landmarks we used to navigate. Got it. Easy enough. Where'd you... Uh, I need the, smuggler. Anybody know where I can find the iron... Oh, hey, look, there he is. Oh, hey, look. Anyone know where I can find this guy? Oh, hey, there he is. Wow, a celebrity all the way out here? I suppose I could spare a few cannonballs for Hero Weisenberg. Finally, a friendly face. Grabod, what are you doing all the way out here? Like I've told you, my sweet simple boy, a true entrepreneur sees opportunity in every crisis. Who says the end of days can't be good for business? Me, what do you mean? Gods walk among us, dear bud. The nymphs have returned. Or at least two of the three of them have. I hear the other one's tomb is in the region. Nectalope, Nizol, Noctamos. Oh, you've heard of him, then. Splendid, splendid. I reward you handsomely if you were to bring me whatever's inside Noctamos's tomb. I've hired an army of scholars, but I'm afraid none of them have come back. Well, they knew the dangers when they signed up. And now so do you! How am I supposed to find Noctamos's tomb? Rod, I'm not... No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that for you. I'll do a lot, but I'm not doing that. Ready, aim, fire! Excellent work, Bowsprung. The cultists will have a hard time finding us without the statue to guide them. You've earned yourself an audience with an infant of life. Ah, look what we have there. Balanced Rex, the shoe-bill stork. You know what I am? Of course, I watch over all living things, my dear. Come closer, let me get a look at you. Quite a specimen. There aren't many of you around, you know. I came to see if you wouldn't mind me borrowing your loot for a while. Ah, you must be the one with the somber flare, the visions of the future. Although I'm surprised you didn't have a vision that the loot isn't here. Wait, it isn't? I couldn't risk it falling into the hands of Tao Tao and his cult. So I had my followers hide it in one of the temples dotted around the archipelago. I really needed that loot. Yeah, I imagine you do. But I'm afraid you won't be able to get to it without the help of one of my followers, Ob. Okay, where do I find this Ob? The cultists have kidnapped her. We're not used to all this conflict and subterfuge, you know? Look, I'm not sure I have time for a rescue mission. Then I strongly suggest you make time. Without Ob, that loot is next to useless, which is why the cult kidnapped her. Plus, she knows the temple better than anyone, besides me, of course. You should have just enough time to rescue Ob and make it to the temple, before the maelstrom sucks the whole place into the sea. Will you come with us? Risk handing both myself and the loot over to the cultists? Come on, Volpan. You're smarter than that. But trust me, I'll be there in spirit. that that mission had some great lines from Pattenbaugh, but is one of my least favorite missions. My gosh, I hate that mission. About that though, the cultists are holding the prisoners on that island. They're probably holding Ob there too. They'll pay for what they did in Eisenberg. I can only imagine what those prisoners must be going through. But they're patrolling the waters around the island. How are we going to get close enough? We'll figure something out. Okay, but now all we have to do is wait. Anyone else feel that? You know what? You okay, Volpan? The ground it feels like it's shifting under our feet. The maelstrom is stuck on the islands into the sea. Everyone, get to the seaboard now. As Volpan watched the sacred temple crumble into the ocean, and with it his last chance of obtaining the loot of life, it was fair to say things hadn't exactly gone to plan. Perhaps he could have used the time he had more wisely? Or perhaps it was better to chalk this life down to experience. After all, Volpan had learned a great deal about the relics. He'd made some useful allies. Why are we being shoved into... And most importantly, he would soon have a chance to try things again, and again, and again. Wait, what? Why is Timothy tossing us? Because there was much we had yet to learn about the cultists and their plans. So as we prepared to say our goodbyes, I took the opportunity to remind the young bird. The cult holds the answers, Volpan. The cult is the key. I do hope he caught all that on his way down. Volpan awoke in the forest of Rontaray, its head throbbing. The lyre was on the ground beside him, but Leo was nowhere to be found. As he slowly regained consciousness, a strange feeling began to overtake him. This was all familiar somehow. Leo? But I could have sworn that I... Did I dream it? At that moment, he remembered the vision. Before he had time to think, Volpan was stuck with a vision of his friend in prison. A wave of despair swept over him. Leo, where are they taking him? Are they going to execute him? Oh, please, no. I need to help him before it's too late. He must have been locked up in Eisenberg prison. I'm coming, Leo. Volpan was struck with another flash. The smell of blood, the clash of metal, the roar of battle, a vision of massacre yet to come. The miners' strike! Father! The militia are preparing an attack on the blockade. Lady Cattell must be behind this. I have to warn them or I'll be slaughtered. Well, at least I know how this works. All I have to do is write a groveling letter and have a creepy meeting with that old bat. Plus, I can get Ezebu on board. Small price to pay, really. That's right, everybody. Foretales is one of these games where you have to do multiple things to figure everything out. Now, I think this time around we'll try to do some different missions. I think we might go for the strike leader first, then the prisoner, and then we might do this or the negotiator, because I want to try out the Timothy one, and we didn't get the chance to do that last time. So I'd like to try to see if we can get that one done. If we can't, that's fine. I want to start by getting cost, then we'll save Leo, then we can either go talk to Timothy or talk to Isabu. From there, we'll move on. I don't think we're going to accept the cult's offer because I want to try some different stuff. Um, First, I want to see if we can actually get to the temple this time, I think, and could be good to see if we can't find a cure for the beastolent. So I think those will be the focuses on this one, and then we can try out the cult next time, I think. Oh, maybe, and then one or the other. I don't know. It's one. Yeah, I think that's the plan. So we'll go to cost first. The miners are in danger and not from the local militia. They won't budge without word from the leader, Cost. Time to pay him a visit. Might be a little rough doing this solo, but hey. Get past the blockade. I'm not going to read all of this since we've already done this mission. As Holpan approached the mine entrance, he could see the militia siege set up. Things were quiet for the time being. The protesters had been pinned back, and the militia was standing firm. The militia had barricaded the entrance to the mines. If Holpan went in forcefully, things could get messy fast. Fighting through the militia doesn't seem like the smartest move. Well, we know what to do. We just need to find, yeah, a letter that gets us inside. Although, do we need to give that to Gribard instead? We would get the forger, and the forger can do anything, so they might be able to make a forgery of the liar. So if we do end up talking to Cattell, we could give her the fake. We have five fame, three grim we could get through. Not exactly great at getting grim when playing as, Healy as Volpan. I guess we could move in by doing Peppery Diversion, though. Okay. Then we want to grab this from him, give it to Gribard, and then we can go inside. I could get some food. That might be useful. Which is going to be a bit rough because you have to fight those infected at the end. A militia officer prowled the front lines, inspecting his forces and overseeing the siege. If anyone knew a way inside, it'd probably be him. We could also pay for one, but honestly, I would much rather just borrow it. Now, it is important to note, let me read this real quick, actually. Volpan waited until the officer was engaged in conversation and quietly crept behind him. And once with motion, he slipped the laissez-passer from his pocket. The officer didn't feel a thing. We do need to get cut past again. It is important to note that, like, you don't keep the things you've gotten. As you can tell by Volpan's HP is back to 7. Anything you did in the last timeline does not stay over because you're now in a new timeline. So we have to get all those abilities and stuff again. I don't remember which one gives you cut puff. I don't remember which time the snake helping the snake gives you that, but I think it's one of the earlier times. Is it the one in the jail? It might be the jail one. We can get some poachers show up. They might have some stuff for us to take. I just need to get Grabod up, and he's coming next, so we could do that. What do you want, buddy? So they probably have nasty little secrets. And then they do have money and food on them, so I'll take that. Thank you. Put that in my pocket. Ahoy, boy, bud, over here. I can't help but notice that you gotta have in your position a laissez-passer. I don't see how that's any of your business. I'm in the business of doing business, therefore everything is my business. I'd like to propose a trade. I'm willing to exchange your laissez-passer for information that may be of great interest to you. What kind of information? Oh, I only the interest of the finest forger in the land. A forger? So you're saying I can make counterfeit money? You're thinking too small, my boy. She can create a perfect replica of any item you give to her. Huh. Interesting. Well. Very official indeed. I shan't ask how you acquired this. You said you had the address of a specialist in forgery? Oh, of course. Where are my manners? We also know if we... Let me see. Make good use of this, my boy. Oh, and it goes with the thing. You and I never met. If we use Grubard in the, when we get to Cap Yabar, he also knows the forger there, and we can give him another papier, and we could get Panbra her leg this time. Oh, we could also just get her leg and ignore getting the guy that gives everything. Depends on our setup by the time we get there. Um, ooh, in a restaurant. That could help with the inside. They're not gonna help me out with anything, and they just probably have local chit-chat. I could find corrupted berries, but I don't need those. I think we'll take some more money, just in case you run into some, like, smugglers or something. Plus, the restaurant can help with that. Fight there, and now we can peppery diversion our way in. Let me rest first. A bit rough, but we have some stuff to deal with people. How much food is it? I'll lose 2 health points if I don't do it, but that's fine, honestly. I can just heal up. Pardon me, I had to sneeze, and I actually caught it that time. Okay, just do this real quick. Let's see if I can't cloud the judgment. Who goes there? Around the camp, guards were stirring. All that coughing and spluttering must have alerted the militia. Okay, well, on the one hand, it worked, right? Region complete. Alright, I should have waited a ton, but whatever. And then did the rest, but whatever. Time to meet with Cost again. Outside, the militia were trying to figure out the source of the attack. They were busy organizing themselves in a search patrol to find the culprit. But the mines were far from safe. Looters were roaming the tunnels looking for anything they could steal. Oh, I have a lot to deal with now. Strong of striking miners packed the entrance to the mines. Food was scarce, and ongoing conflict had worn them down. As Volpan entered, the miners turned to him with a look of suspicion. If I remember right, Cost is deeper in the mine. Just a wee bit. Get our fame up a little by giving them money. Not exactly my ideal. We can find the miner storage. That could give us some stuff. We could create a mob. I could steal from them, which is kind of rude. But it does give me money, and I kind of need that, so nimble hands it is. It was kind of rough doing this with just Volpan. Doing any mission with just Volpan is rough, but like, ooh, we could use these restaurant. So the restaurant is good for one use on an enemy, but if I give it here, that gives me Golden Grim, which could be good for multiple use on enemies. So I think it's better to sell it. Looks like someone was after you. I can make it all disappear for the right price. That's it. We have this fight to deal with. We could find some more angry miners. I'll just rob from the miners. Why not? Force of habit, sorry. The colossal gorilla emerged from a cramped mine tunnel. He stopped in front of Volpan, squinting hard at the outsider. You're Peter's boy, aren't you? Your old man would lay an egg if he knew you were down here. Cost, boy, is it good to see you. Do I know you? Sorry, I'm just excited to meet the leader of the strike. I need to talk to you about a threat to the miners. Whatever it is, it'll have to take a number and join the queue. The tunnels are collapsing at Crow's Bend, and we've got bissing wagons, bandits looting. On top of that, some of the workers have started acting strange, real strange. Look, I know you've got problems, but the militia are gathering outside, and it looks like they're getting ready to attack. Militia, they're just rattling their sabers. They know better than to try anything. Koss turned his back on Volpan to talk to some nearby miners. I have to make him see that they're in danger. Maybe I should tell him about my vision. Volpan approached Koss, still babbling. I've had visions, Koss. I've seen the fate of the miners, a gruesome, horrible one at that. When the militia launches the attack, they... Visions? I can't make decisions based on your dreams, bird. You have to listen to me. The safety of the miners depends on it. Koss squinted at Volpan for a moment. He turned and called over one of the miners. A sturdy fellow stepped forward and clasped hands with the great ape. They exchanged a knowing look as the miner took his place alongside Volpan. Alright, bud. I'm only doing this because you're Peter's boy. Take my man with you and show him proof. You convince them, you'll convince me. The miner stood next to Volpan, eager to exit the mine and get the answers about the militia. Can I get anything out of the thing we have here? I can get some food. I guess that could be good in the long run. How many have I used? 3? And the best thing to do is actually just rest and leave. $3. Otherwise, bandit cards. I'm okay with $3, actually. We can get that back by robbing some people. I mean, borrowing the money. Okay, outside the militia had gathered in preparation for the coming assault. I'm gonna adjust my sitting position. There. Okay, the officer stepped away for a moment, probably giving orders to the troop. In his absence, no one was guarding the command tent. Poof, poof, poof. Now, where was it? That's right. There was that officer running his mouth off to his soldiers. We could listen in on him. Then there was a tent where they kept all their plans. Steal those, and we should be good to go. You okay, pal? What? Oh, yeah, yeah. Just show me whatever you need, and I'll report back to cost. There are some slight differences in text and stuff. That's what's kind of fun about this, because Volpan knows things. That's what's really fun about this. The militia off the tent. Volpan leant forward, cupping his ear. Silence. The coast was clear. The officer's mess was, well, a mess. Volpan found a set of battle plans and handed them to the miner. As he leafed through the pages, color drained from the miner's face. Well, that got his attention. This is dreadful. Alright, let's keep moving. I don't want to get caught here. Where's the, he's next. Okay. Let me borrow some money, please, good sir. Bullpen beckoned the miner closer to hear the militia talking. The strike ain't gonna last. And it does, we have orders to launch the assault. First, we open the blockade, then we storm inside the mine, and then we put an end to the strike. And it goes without saying, we kill anyone who gets in our way. Is that no evidence for you? Yes. Bullpen glanced at the miner beside him and saw he was consumed by worry. I think I've seen enough. Alright, let's get back to the mine. What I got? I got 8 food, 1 fame, and 5. Yeah, I'm ready to move on. We can take a quick... Have I used 3 yet? Okay, I gotta do one more thing before I go, because then I can rest. Um... I can have the first druid join me. I don't know what he does. I could grab some health, though. The healing bomb's not bad. I think we had Leo. Didn't he want he wanted to help the miners at this point, I believe. Or was that in the second mission? That might have been in the second mission. I think that's the second one, because we did this one. Yeah, we did this one after. When did we? Nah, I don't remember. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We don't have him here now, so we can't do anything with him. Alright, Costa by the entrance, the mines, awaiting Volpan's return. Last time I was here, we got attacked by those monsters. They won't take me by surprise this time. Look who's back! So what did you find? Anybody here got dynamite? That sure would make my life a little easier. Could make a bunch of rioters and take a firebomb. Think of our way to rile up the mob. Pair it to the people! Wait, I'm on your side! Careful, careful. I can get some extra food. I'm not against that. Extra food for what we're about to do. Both a habit, sorry. Okay, we should be ready. The minor stepped close and whispered in Cost's ear. Cost listened solemnly, nodding from time to time. Well, if you're convinced, so am I. Then you'll help us. Yes, but we must act quickly. Look out! As if from nowhere, a swarm of rabid miners poured into the mine entrance. Oh, I intend to make it very fast. Go! Done and done. The creatures had been repelled for the time being. Cost turned to Volpan with a look of grudging respect. See? It happened just like I said it would. Ugh, look again. But I suppose it's not the first time you've proved right about things down here. Carl stepped forward and offered his hand to Volpan. I've got some thought and I decided to come with you. You have? I mean, great! I tried my best to find help, but there's nothing I can do for the Mitals down here. I can do more good on the outside. Besides, trouble seems to follow you around, and I like a good fight. In that case, welcome aboard. Volpan shook Carl's hand warmly. Together, they made their way out of the mine. There we go. We now have Cost on our team again. Question now is what do we want to do next? Well, bud, you've earned my full attention. Like I've been trying to tell you, everyone in the mine is in danger. We need to get them out. Easier said than done. You've seen what it's like down there. First things first, we have to delay the militia assault, then we can rescue everyone down there. Sure, but how are we supposed to? We can either negotiate with Lady Cattell face to face. Okay, well, I can't say I like that. Or we could take on the militia head on and force them to back down. Ah, now we're talking. But that means a lot of fighting, probably killing. Maybe it's better if we make a deal? Also, that would be our only opportunity to recruit a good ally. God, this is giving me a headache. Even like the ability to transport your consciousness to other realities. Like the reality where Vopan's last mission hasn't happened yet. So, if something hasn't quite gone the way you'd planned, or if you'd like to try things a different way, you don't have to start over. For you, it'll feel a bit like you're rewinding time. For this particular Vopan, well, he'll just have to muddle through without you. Ooh. The miners are going to be slaughtered unless we do something. All the more reason to start knocking some militia heads, right? Gosh, no. What is it, Bud? Visions, Eisenberg. The whole town's ablaze. Is there nothing we can do to stop it? You're kidding about those visions, huh? Volpan, you've already been through this. You know there's nothing we can do. The rebellion's different, but I don't know if that's what we want to do or not. If it's going to be fighting, we're going to want some extra hands. I stand by the fact that we should probably do the prisoner next. Yeah, let's get Leo back first. Come on in, Cost. I know you can help me get into the dungeon, so that'll be nice. Yeah, I work on instinct, so sometimes I read things even though I don't need to anymore. Visit, what you think this is? A blue retirement home? Not at all. But I was just about to offer you 5 gold towards your pension fund. Well, that'd be awful. Awful, sir. I was gonna say, can't cost get us in with a slightly more roundabout way? I think there was a yeah. We can get a lockpick from this guy here. Um, hmm. What was it again? I know you get a. Oh, the bottom. Yeah, okay. I know you get a key and a lockpick, I think, from the god captain. Gosh, I don't know. If we don't go after the god captain, we'll miss out on getting cut paw. I think we have to rescue the snake to do that. I think we can. I mean, we could do that, but then there's really no reason to pay for the lockpick out here because we're going to get one anyway. What else can I get here? Blockheads, nothing. Bladesmith hideout, that could be interesting. If I can get that down there as well. In that case, let's get the forger. Here, we found her. So just in case, just to do this because I know what's going to happen. I want to read the lyre. I don't know if I ever did. I haven't in a while anyway. The strings shine in a beautiful, almost ethereal way. It looks ancient and has a certain mystery to it. How could anyone contemplate selling such a thing? Oh, what a wonderful piece! I'll happily make a copy of that one. Give me a moment. Incredible! I can really tell the difference. Can you tell the difference? So there's no actual. There, my masterpiece. Remarkable! I could barely tell them apart. Which one was the real one again? How should I know? I just forged them. You figured it out. Smooth, bud. Real smooth. Yeah, so let me see. The strings shine in a beautiful, almost ethereal way. It looks ancient and had a certain mystery to it. Mystery is what it's supposed to be. How could anyone even contemplate selling such a thing? Yeah, so the text is all that changes. I don't think the design changes any. But now we have a one we can give to somebody. Eh, I don't think we're gonna need that. Um, I get some cash. That wouldn't be bad. 2 gold and a grim for that one. Get the bladesmith hideout up. There's something hidden around here. My old stomping ground. Black market. The usual suspects. Bladesmith squad. Gosh, long time no see. What can we do for you, mate? Let me fight you. Um, this has got a nasty little secret, but I kind of didn't want to get rid of him that way. What do I want to do? My plan, I guess we should try to get to Gabad. Thanks, Avast. I'm only kind of in the middle of something. Avast over here, like, hey, we need to restart your computer. And I'm like, I did. That's not gonna happen right now, Chief. Okay, what do we do here? How close am I to getting Nimble Hands? Not even. So I could get rid of Peppery Devotion and grab some Nimble Hands. I think that's what I want to do. I want to grab some gold from these guys. Throwing knife is doubtfully gonna be useful, but hey. Um, what's next? The blockheads and then Grabod. So there's no chance of someone coming up. So 1 gram and 4 food? I don't know if we'll need 4 food, but I like the odds better, so we'll do it. Let's see what's in those pockets. Probably to dine and dash. I say, do you scam some away inside the prison? Besides getting arrested, sir? Yes, besides getting arrested. No idea, sir, but you could ask around the other kids. Most of the parents have been in the clink at one point or another, sir. If there's a hidden entrance, someone must know about it. Maybe some street kids or shady locals could help? Good thing you have a way with the downtrodden. Let's see if a street urchin can help us, actually. Hey kid, shouldn't you be in school? Wait a minute, maybe I can be of help. From a nearby market stall, a large toad waved frantically. It seems he was trying to get Cost's attention. Oh, Mr. Cost, Mr. Cost. Keep walking, act like you don't hear him. Mr. Cost? Ugh, what do you want, Gabard? Straight to the point as always, Mr. Cost. I have a package that I need delivered. I'd ask someone else, but I feel it would be safer with someone your strength and guile. Information background of the smug. Watch your tongue, Toad. We're in public. Just tell me where you need it dropped. There's a weapons cache on the outskirts of town in the forest. It should be safe there until it's picked up. I ask that you do not, under any circumstances, look inside the package. And I'll need the usual $2 of collateral in case anything should happen to the package. Come now, Cost. You'll be amply and recompense for your efforts, as always. Fine. $2 is a bit much. Grover took out the package and held it out for a moment before retracting his hand quickly. Now you will remember what I said, won't you? Absolutely no peeking. May I be smited by so much as touch the class. Huh. What? Get 6 gold out of it if I'm desperate. 9 times out of 10, it's better to just go through with his thing. And get a little bit of fame. That's good for the gods. Oh, thank you, kind sir. Okay, yeah, that's about right. Um, don't want anything else? I don't have any money, so kinda would like some cash. What's coming up? That guy might have cash. I kinda doubt it, but one never knows. Those people have cash, though. And I'll take a rest once I'm done, borrowing some money. I could grab a nasty little secret instead, but I think the money would be more useful. I don't need the food. I don't think I need any of the rest of the stuff. Let's rest up here. Do I need to rest anymore? Yeah, that would be bad. That would be bad. That would be good. Let's try to see if we can't get in and then move, and then, like, move on. If not, then at least I rested once. You listen, or I'll have you spitting teeth. Whoa, calm down there. We don't have to resort to that. Open the door. There, I'll let you in, okay? Just don't do anything stupid in there. Good. Hold on, Leo. I'm coming. Okay, so I was right. That does immediately. That's fair. That is fair. But we're all good, honestly. I think in the long run it'll be fine. The prison was dark, dank, and foreboding. Mournful wails echoed down the grimy corridors. Guards prowled the halls, eager to dish out a beating to anyone who stepped out of line. Slipping by unnoticed wasn't going to be easy. Gordon has the key to Leo's cell. All we've got to do is find her. Seems like you've been here before. Quite literally. Bullpen, in here. I'm coming, old friend. A shrill alarm bell pierced through the gloom of the prison corridors. There would be no more hiding. The guards knew there was an intruder on the loose. Well, God, this is just what we need. Finally, some action. So if we go the cost way in, a little walk. Whoever you are over here, let me into this cell and I'll make it worth your while. Oh yeah? And how that exactly? I got the sense you're not supposed to be here yet. I know a little magic trick that could throw the guard off your tail. We do want to help him because I think he is the one that gives you what we're looking for. First, we need to get to the prison warden, though. To do that, we have to get through all of this. It's easier said than done. We could get a mercenary on our side, just in case. So, what's going to mix? Nimble hands. What do I have left? A bunch of nimble hands and a peppery devotion. Anyone there? We kind of need some help here. Alright, let's hack our way out. Well, I can get some food, I guess. And, oh. We made enough noise already, why not? I've seen sturdier doors on an outhouse. Stand aside. It looks pretty sturdy to me. Cross tore the door clean off its hinges without breaking a sweat, and tossed it behind him with a loud clang. Oh yes, when all else fails, brute force. Well, so much for the quiet approach. I'm not sure I want to know the answer to this, but what exactly are you in here for? I've got what doctors refer to as an incurable case of kleptomania. I'm guessing that your time behind bars hasn't helped your condition. Hard to say, really. I'll know more once I get out. Now hold on a minute. What about our deal? Peppers! Patience, patience. The timing isn't quite right. But I'll keep up my end of the bargain, promise. There's just one thing that bothers me. What is it? You spend all your time in your cell, yes? And it never once occurred to you that you could just slip through the bars? You make a fine point, sir. I'll remember that the next time I'm locked up here. And without a care in the world, the thief slithered away down a long corridor into the darkness. Still a decent ways away, but we'll make what we can make. The agitated prison corridor. I can get some food off of this one. That's not terrible. I mean, I don't know how the food will help us, mind you, but it could. You know, it definitely could. It absolutely could. So, hey, take sorry. Second, I'm changing my positioning. Computer's getting kind of hot on the legs here. I get even more food. What's down in the agitated prison corridor? Well, I find them out this way. Gods are down in the agitated prison corridor. Discard 3 random creatures from any factions. And then level max of 4. How many are left in here? Ooh, we could just get rid of all of them. Go ahead, do that, Chief. Now I don't have to do the 50-50. Right? Maybe a quick rest is in order? No, not yet. I guess I don't need to do anything here. What do I have next? Nimble hands. Cost, what about you? Smuggler sense. How much do you have left? You have another shakedown coming up, so I can use a shakedown to move on. We can see what's actually here, I guess. Nasty little secret. Bunch of riotas. Bunch of riotas. Bunch of riotas. Nasty little secret. Now that for a juicy piece of gossip. Good to do, doctor. I'm gonna find that thing. Hold on, I need to get some popcorn. Guards, be prepared. We've had word of an intruder in the area. Careful, bud. This could be a tough fight. Let's see, that's 2.5 and 1.5, which is 5, right? No, 4. This is why I'm never going to win a math competition. So getting rid of the 5 would be the best case scenario. Or, nasty little secret, get rid of the 3. I have $3, that should be enough. And worst comes to worst, we can fisticuff. So, hello, can we talk? I assume not, but I was just curious if it was at all possible. Nasty little secret. Before I do that, I do have enough. Yeah, I do have enough. Okay. I have an easier time getting Grim up with this team setup, so I'm going to use my money because I could probably get my money back than my fame. Right, I've got the key. Time to go back to Leo's cell and get him out of there. With the key safely in his position, Vilpen had everything he came for. One, two, 2.5. Um, I don't actually know if I can. I could get rid of 2, but then I have like 1 fame left, so we're gonna be in a bit of a pickle there. But I can do it. Look, guys, we're not your enemies. We're not your friends, but we're not your enemies. Let's steal from the one guy we can steal from. Maybe he has something good on him. Still no. I don't know why I ever think he will. It only takes 2 Grim for this guy, so I say we get rid of him, and then we get one of the 2s with our fame. That way we're only down 1 fame. Seems like a good plan to me. Okay. Leo, are you okay? Can we talk about that when I'm not in here? Look for the warden. She must have the key. The door is sturdier than most in this old prison. I won't be able to do much about it. You can't break this one down? Come on, man. I could lockpick it, but there's really no reason to. Good work, Vulpan. Now let's get out of here. Rendezvous at my shack on the other side of the forest. Got it. I don't think that couldn't was not spelled right. Did you guys see that? Was that my eyes playing tricks on me, or was that couldn't spelled very, very poorly? Okay, I can't get anything out of this thing, so let's just rest a little because we desperately need it. I need to save my fame for future competitions, so unfortunately, we're just gonna have a lot of gods. You use a lot of cards. I mean, I do in general, but you use it even more when you only have 2 people to go through stuff with. So, but it's fine. We should only need to rest one more time, I think, just to get ourselves full up. We could also stop, but I mean, getting everything is probably for the best. It's just for one nimble hand. Actually, no, it's not worth it. Back, back to fleeing through the woods now. As he fled to the city, as he fled the city, Volpan could hear the sound of footsteps chasing behind him. From the sound of things, his escapades in the prison had attracted some attention. But then, as if from nowhere, there was a loud bang. An explosion came from deep in the city, somewhere near the guard bear. Oh, it came through. The soldiers froze, a number of them turned and ran towards the prison. It seems that someone had done their magic trick as promised. It's funny, because we rescued him last time, but he didn't do that. I wonder, did we just not have anybody in the... Well, Pen, we need to deliver that package, remember? I know. Where do we need to drop it? The toad said there was a weapons cache nearby. We should leave it there. Can you find it? Are you kidding? I know this video like the back of my hand. Especially the knuckle. Where's your smuggler sense at? All the way at the end. What's coming up next? Okay. I'm gonna switch out for smuggler sense, and we're gonna keep an eye out for where the thing is. Bandit camp and nothing. Don't need those. I get a little bit of food. I actually kind of wish I hadn't gotten rid of that one thing now, but okay. Do I want a healing orb or do I just want Grim? Kind of depends on what I'm aiming for. I could really use some money, but nobody here has got any of that. One creature, two creatures. We can deal with one creature easier. Give me all you got. Here, but don't hurt me. That's not the creature I was expecting. Alright, so the other track is on the other side of the forest. Got a lot of ground to cover, time to get moving. And we have to find the thing before we reach it. So his is 3 away, and we have to find the place to put the thing, because it ends immediately once you get there. We can grab a little bit of food, I guess, if we're going to be running into bestialins. Oh, hello, how do you do, fellow gods? Hello, gods? I'm not a god. How do you do, gods? We're not doing anything unusual here, I promise you. But, if we were, you wouldn't say anything, right? Yeah, I knew that. I figured as much. I'll be borrowing this for now, by the way. Not long now. Okay, I need to check these other areas, though. So this is gonna be get rid of this flea guy, I believe. Yeah. Fortunately, they're gods, so I can't use the arrest warrant on them. It'd be funny if they'd be like, hey, I have a warrant for your arrest. God? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I have a decent amount of cash. Can I? I don't have nimble hands on me. I was gonna say, can I rob him? But I don't have the hands, so no. Alright. How about here? Is it by any chance here? Nope, that's the watch outpost. It might be at the watch outpost, honestly. What is this? 1, 2, 2.5? The peddler might have some stuff for us. Bladesmith does have stuff for us. Which one do I want? We're gonna need nimble hands. And probably go for the, we get 2 gold. We get it for sure 2 gold with the bladesmith and some glam. I'll go for that. What can I do for you, mate? There you go, my friend here rob you. Oh, okay, wait, what? Nah, don't worry about it, trust me, it's a natural thing. Okay. So I gotta find it now. What's over here? 3, that's a 1.5, so 0.5, so 2, 3, 4. No, wait, 1.5 and 1.5 is 3 itself. That's 4.5. So I get rid of a 3 and a 2. Can I get rid of a 3 and a 2? I mean, I can. Can I do that and still do the 5 as well? It's gonna be close, but maybe? I won't be able to do the bandit token. Maybe we try the small one first. That's 2.5. Yeah, okay, we'll just do this first. This is easy. Worst comes to worst, I can go in for a fight. I'd just rather not if we can avoid it. Two fame, I get one fame back. Um, Feels like the best option here. Please be the section with it. That was the watch outpost. I'm pretty sure I can still do this, but it's definitely going to mean that we can't do anything else. So let me see. If I get rid of him, it's not going to change anything. If I do 2 fame, 3 gold, that's going to be 5, and that will get rid of them, and we'll get the 2 fame back. So basically, we're out no fame. So we are down 3 gold. So it's behind the bandits? You've got to be kidding me. Okay, how much do I need to get rid of for this? 1.5, 1.5, 3, 5, 6, 6.5. I need to do a 6 point. So 6.5, I need to get rid of. I get rid of. I can get rid of the 4, to be fair. I have the Grim for it. And I need to get rid of a 2 and a 1. I can get rid of a 1. I don't know about a 2. And I can't get. I have the restaurant, so this might be doable. Might be doable. Oh, I've missed it. We're gonna try, though. We're gonna try it. Hopefully the cache is here, because otherwise I don't know where it could be. Sure, I checked everywhere. Can I get rid of him by doing this? Yes, I can. 5.5. Make my life easier. Use the warrant on the 4. Well, would you look what I have? A warrant for your ass. Get some Grim and a Firebomb off of that. Excellent. Use 2 Grim. And I get 2 fame out of this. Phoenix patrol the camp, searching for trespassers. I'm not here to trespass, I'm just here to find a weapons cache. There's something hidden around here. There's a blacksmith cache, better let me search it. Why not me? Because you know the smuggler sense, bud. You know where they keep the best stuff. Car stopped in his tracks and pointed at a small nook in the tree. That's the job right there. Let's get this package off our hands. I don't like working for that creep a second longer than I have to. Oddly, we can, oh, that thing's on fire. Yeah. Anyway, this is what we want to do. Cross carefully opened the lid of the weapons cache and placed the parcel inside. Tucked away in the corner of the cache, there was a small purse with a couple of gold coins in it. Well, at least he's a totem of the ward. Ooh, health up. Nice. I'll give that to Voltman. Almost there, look. Wait, something's not right here. Darn, it's the warden. There they are. Get into position. An ambush? This didn't happen last time. This is different. What could I have done differently? Oh yeah, right. I set off all of the alarms. That's a little different. How did I not just switch that again? I just adjusted my legs. They hurt. I think whenever this thing decides to walk again, should be doing it. We'll probably finish up this mission and then call it for the day. We've done a lot, made really good progress. And this will give me a week to decide what I actually want to do next. Alright, Bullpen, you can get this. The additional health, and then we probably should rest a little, right? Yeah, at least once. Do I need health? I don't really need health, so we can just regularly rest. So we're gonna need some stuff to get rid of these people. What's the total of this? 2.5, 1.5 is 4. And then 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7. I need to be able to get rid of 7. I gotta use a lot of my stuff recently. Do you have any nasty little secrets? Yes. That would be worth it. Let's grab a nasty little secret. Ah, that's what juicy piece of gossip. And then we could get a little more grim if we wanted to. Bladesmith Squad gets us some cash too. Alright, lads. Simple, my friend needs to rob you. Wait, what? I have a lot of throwing knives. Okay. Get the druid on our side if we wanted. Make it a little more grim. Is one more grim gonna help us though? No, because we have enough grim for one of them if we need to use it. We'd need two more grim to be able to do it again. I could do that. We could also find the crooked berries, but I fail to see how that will help us in the long run. Well, just in case. Cost? Still would have rubbed some herbs on it. Get rid of 2. What do I have coming up? I have 1 peppery devotion left still. I want to trade that out. And, well, robbing's not going to necessarily help me because I will just get, I guess the money could be assistant, but the rest one's not going to help. Let's get a quick rest off, and then we can, do the fight, I think. We might need another one. One more wouldn't hurt for Vulcan, so I guess we could do that. Ah, can I not convince her to leave? Also, I've played this game plenty of times and never realized you can go to the, you can go to the people back. So, like, you can go to the people in the back. I thought you had to go to the people in the front first. I don't know how many times I've played this game and never noticed that. Um, if you're gonna play the game like that, my lady, let me see. That's a 6. So it's 3. So it's the 3-2s at that point. I mean, like, I guess. Here's some money. I can use a little bit of Grim to get your attention. See, I think if you kill them, you get Grim. That's how you end up getting Grim. If you let them flee, you get Fame. But the Battle of Ovalpan began to look for its end. Alright, here we are. Leo appeared from his hiding spot, grinning. Ovalpan, how nice of you to come by. I didn't know you were expecting company. You dropped by unannounced. Very rude. I'm glad you're alright, my friend. Come inside, I'll make some tea. I also brought 10 things of food, so you're gonna be happy with me. And he's back in action, our good friend. Good to have you back, old boy. Leo, great to have you back, but I'm afraid we have to get moving fast. Moving? I've just been imprisoned. I think we got time for a few jugs of meat at the tavern. I've already wasted enough time getting you out of the prison. I just hope we have time to get out before Eisenberg burns to the ground. Eisenberg burns? What are you talking about? Visions, Leo, visions, the liar, the somber flare. No time to explain. Come on, come on, come on! If anyone knows the full story behind the liar, you'd think it'd be the fellow who asked us to steal in the first place. Timothy, He seemed like he was holding something back from us. He asked us to meet him at the Holy Grove. I know the way. Let's see what he has to say. Who knows? He might even pay us. Did you just say the... Oh. Did you just say the Holy Grove just now? If you're going there, I want to go with you. We need to stop this. I think if we do this, it does stop it, and then we have one turn before Eisenberg burns, and we can do the helping hand. So we're going to do the negotiator, and then we'll go talk to Timothy. Do we end now or do we end now? I do need to eat soon, so give me a second to pray about it, and I'll figure it out. Because this is not a bad stopping point, but I'm also kind of getting invested now. So like, give me a sec. I'll be honest, I want to keep going, but I have a bit of a headache coming on, so I think we should end. I do want to keep playing though. I really was getting into it just now, so I'd love to keep going, but I don't want to make my headache worse or anything. So I think I should end it there, just in case. So I'm sorry, guys. I mean, we are still technically went long, but I'm sorry anyway. Because I did want to do some more. But hey, that's what next week's for, right? Next Tuesday, we'll be doing some more Foretales, barring any unforeseen circumstances. Speaking of unforeseen circumstances, I just remembered something that I need to cancel. Uh, hmm, I keep forgetting to do that. Oh no, I forgot to do something else. Sugar. Okay, yeah, I need to end. I forgot to order some pills, so some medication needs to be ordered, and I also forgot to cancel an appointment, so it's not for today, thankfully, but still, it's a little ways down the road and I can't do it anymore, so yeah, this is a good ending time. I gotta go take care of those things. So, thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. As for updates, Wednesday should still have a short from SteamWorld Dig 2. Uh, Friday should have a short from Backpack Hero. Thursday and Saturday are stream days still. Thursday will be a new SteamWorld game. I think I know which one we're doing, but I'm not going to spoil it. But for those of you who haven't been paying attention or haven't caught the last two streams, it will either be SteamWorld Quest or SteamWorld Heist 2. And then Saturday is some more Backpack Hero runs where we might get a new character, but it's really RNG dependent. So thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. I'm gonna see if there's anyone to raid out to really quickly, and then I'm going to go do what I need to do. Because I have some things I need to do that I forgot I needed to do. I keep forgetting to do them, and I might as well do them today before it gets any later. I'm probably going to go a day or two without some of my stuff, which kind of sucks, but whatever. No one on there. Let me see. Might not be anybody on, because this is a little earlier for my ending. Okay. Let me see if I'm allowed to, if I can get, I think I have, okay, I have a person that I should raid out to. I'm going to see if the raid lets me walk. If it doesn't, I'll just end. Thank you guys for being here. I know this wasn't as long as my past streams, but, like, I'm not trying to go for 7 hours. That's kind of been an accident. Uh, so, this has been more of the normal things, although I almost did go another mission, because I was having a lot of fun. So, next week, though, we'll be continuing Foretales. Who knows how far we'll make it. We can at least get through some of the stuff, so it's a little faster now. But yeah, this is where the game I feel starts getting kind of fun because you get to start choosing more, like you know what you're doing more. So, but not a whole lot else to say. I'm going to try to get this raid off. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. I'll see you guys either on my shirt tomorrow or on a stream on Thursday, if that's whichever one's your preferred kind of watching. And of course, this VOD will be going up as soon as I can possibly get it up, hopefully before the end of the day. So, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it more than you guys know. And this has been Decking of 47, signing off.